murder you while you're sleeping.
I don't know if you realize, but you could just kill me in my sleep and I probably wouldn't wake up. So you being able to murder me anywhere else is kind of a moot fucking point.
That's very close to achieving your goals.
Let's
Except I ain't got a
change
life insurance policy.
round. Go like whap, whap. Look at that.
I'll make the wife come in and started talking mad shit.
I kinda figured.
But no, in terms of like you not fully understanding what it all means, and yes, that's okay because you don't have to understand to know that that they're doing what makes them happy.
See, that's all I care about. If it makes them happy, sure, I'm gonna be there and like, hey, congratulations. That's all.
I'll take it another step further. They're doing what makes them happy, and it isn't doing anything to harm a motherfucker.
Yeah, point. As long as it doesn't harm anybody else and make them happy, well, sure, I'm all for that. Personal happiness is a very important part of life, I'd say. Oh, look at that. I go to your channel, immediately I see a fucking head. Nice.
And I would say they especially deserve all a little extra support because they are in a unique situation of they happen to live in Russia.
Oh, that is these days really not pleasant.
Oh.
It is not pleasant these days. Also, why is your ad in German?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Why is my what in German?
The ad on your channel. It knew exactly what to do. It was in German. It was like, hey, Wrath of the Lich King Classic comes out. And I was like, okay, why is this text German though?
That must just be on a your end, because on my end, I've got no German writing.
Yeah, it's interesting. It was interesting.
That's my turn.
Those ads become very, very good at knowing things that they should not know. Let's not do that, shall we? Makes it scary. It is. You finish your little game, and I'm going to wait to challenge you to a game. Oh, I'm listening to some good
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm playing by this weekend's incredibly fucking weird skirmish rules.
I haven't even looked at that yet. Mostly because I didn't have time yet.
It is.
What's that? Special skirmish, rules. Choose your own deck. Your deck cannot contain any units? What the fuck? Add a random unit with similar cost. Jesus fucking Christ, that's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, so I put together an all orders deck that I have to 1000% remember to fucking delete so I don't accidentally take it into a normal match.
Yeah, because that would fuck you over so hard. Oh boy. That ain't something you wanna see necessarily. Jesus.
Before I forget, if there's anything that I can do to like assist in your journey, you do not hesitate to fucking ask.
Look at all of that nonsense I have in my deck. Look at all the nonsense I could have in my deck. It's amazing. It's amazing indeed. Kind of thinking about adding a bit more Italy to my deck, but it appalls me. As a German.
I put together it's still kind of a work in progress, but I put together a German-Italian deck that I'm trying to build around the Alpini mechanic. I call it Alpini, but it's probably just Alpine. For the Italians, it would be Alpini.
Probably because you're now Italian.
Like the Alpini were like their own military unit.
Well, yep, so the
Specifically, they were mountaineers.
Well, yes, I would assume that it's an Alpine thing. Die Alpen.
Okay. Farming money and getting ready to migrate into the States. My friend in Colorado is backing me in terms of working visa. Well, either way, it doesn't matter what it is. If you need anything, even if it's just fucking moral support, or just an ear to chew off for a little while, I'm here. Colorado's a good place to go. Beautiful. Beautiful out in Colorado.
Can't say no much about Colorado. Did you say so?
Oh yeah. Whole music careers were built around that scenery.
That does speak
Not
well of the
kidding,
place.
the Rocky Mountains are some of the most beautiful mountain ranges in America.
Well, I mean, America does have a rather device natural beauty. There's lots of stuff there that is kind of neat. And that's rather famous for, to be fair.
For all our issues, you cannot be denied. We got some pretty scenery.
You do, indeed. You got the lakes, you've got the mountains. You've got pretty nice stuff there, admittedly. It's one of the reasons why people do like to visit, after all. And not just the cities, you know. Oh god, the Italian tanks though. Oh, getting cancer just looking at them, remembering just how the fuck they were.
You can't kill me this time.
Oh look, it's a little Rapture T40. That's the big one. Simme 20, yeah. Look at it. It's cute. That's what the Italians consider a heavy tank. Oh boy.
I find it kind of funny that the concept of the heavy tank just kind of died out after World War II.
Yeah, the whole classification of light, medium, and heavy tanks kind of died because, well, basically people.
Actually, light tanks are still a thing.
Yeah, to some degree. The classical scout tank, like the Leopard.
They call them scout tanks and shit.
Yeah, the Leopard, for example, is a real bare bones scout tank. That doesn't really get over well. The new Leopard is a bit tougher. For some mystical reason.
Basically, you basically got scout tanks and main battle tanks now.
Yeah, basically. But the whole classification of a real super heavy tank as a moving fortress, basically, as a concept, is kind of died out. Just kind of understandable if you consider air power to be a major threat. So anything that moves fucking slow, probably gonna get bombed to hell. Especially if it needs fucking tracks to run.
You always wanted to visit Seattle. It has similar climate to the place where I live right now, St. Petersburg.
Is it? Interesting.
Well, Washington State is like, that's kind of my end goal, right? I spent the last bit of my term in the army in Washington State, and I want to go back so bad. I want to live there, man. I want to live. It's so beautiful. Washington State is beautiful. I love the climate. Fuck all this southern bullshit. Really want to do this.
And
We'll say this. I will say this negatively about Seattle. The traffic is awful.
Well, I mean,
Now, like, that's the case in a lot of cities in America.
I'd imagine so.
But, like, it's one of those things where, like, no, it's especially true for Seattle.
I mean, it really depends how big your cities are. What's the not justification, the classification, let me think. I think in Germany the classification goes like this. Above 300,000 and a few people, you're basically considered a big city. An actual city. Below that, not so much. Then you have the north, where it's like, okay, even just having 100,000 in a city is already amazingly densely populated, according to them. Bloody northerners.
Meanwhile, here in America, it just depends on what fucking state you're in.
Hey, did you guys read the Discord? Sorry, strategy, I haven't found yet. To America, I haven't turned on my PC today yet, and it won't start. Why is your PC not starting up? Beat it over the head. Beat your PC over the head until it starts. It is not an
My
action.
granddaddy always said, smack it around a little bit. If it doesn't work after that, it's an electrical problem.
Indeed. You know? After a nice few punches and kicks, maybe, and it probably start. I assume. Hope. Gonna take myself some coffee. You'd be amazed by the amount of nonsense that can happen on a fucking Saturday. It's
These
amazing.
fucking order-only decks are getting really hard to play.
To imagine so.
Even with them just giving you free units, because now it's like, well, fuck, if I play an order and my support line is full, then I've just essentially thrown a unit in the trash that I might need.
Come on, little strategy member, get your PC working. That's what you have it for. It needs to work.
Another fun thing to look forward about Washington State is
Strange.
like one of the best known secrets about Washington State and that it seems like it seems nobody talks about, is they got some of the best coffee.
Coffee.
Don't get a if you get a Starbucks while you're in fucking Washington State, you might actually get gunned down.
Yeah, I mean, originally we also had the whole idea that we had free cities and stuff that were basically defined as cities by, well, the rights they were granted, like Cologne, good old Köln, for example, very important city during the Middle Ages. But nowadays, everybody's just like, okay, so how many people live there? Is this considered a big city or not? Okay, maybe not. Of course, that doesn't stop some people from going like, but we have our own system and we apply this. For example, the city of Emden up north. Rather popular one for, it's shipyards and stuff, and it's shipping in and of itself, over in Friesland. That city is not big, that city has like 65,000 people, and they consider that densely populated, because, well, from them, mostly rural areas, that is densely populated. Around myself, where I am, it's like, okay, 300, 400,000, that's what we would consider a city. Which means at some point
I live in a town of 25,000, and because of I live in the state that I live in, 25,000 is a city in this state.
I don't even know how many people live here any longer.
This is a fucking town.
400, 500,000 maybe? Around 400, 500,000. That's a bigger city, at least as far as Germany is concerned. That's okay. What was I about to do? I was about to click something and now I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking about taking a look at the Britons while you're playing your little skirmish. At some point I want to unlock all of the decks, but it's just it didn't pan out that way yet. Not yet. No, the game.
Yeah, I think the British are probably one of my favorite decks to run. Because of that, it's just such a nifty wombo of all these really good units that have guard. And these commandos that are gonna fuck you up every time I issue an order.
I found some test on my PC. How sure the Kings is installed last night? Don't worry, it's a Paradox game. They are surprisingly small. All things considered. Like it's 4 gigabytes.
It's surprisingly small, which is why it's so confusing, why it takes so goddamn long to load.
Yeah, just never try to actually load a fucking save in multiplayer. That ain't gonna work. And how dare you even suspect it? Okay, let's give the other one a defense. Actually, I made him... I didn't even know that was possible, but I gave the enemy HQ 1 defense points with my British guards. How is that even possible, game? I mean, thank you very much for the option, but still. I'm like, yes, let's allow the player to do this. Can't you take on target unit to be equal to its defense? That's kinda useful.
Oh man, I'm definitely gonna lose this game because I'm out of cards to draw and I'm just gonna start taking damage.
Case you found.
And I don't think there's any way I'm gonna be able to take out his HQ before I fucking die.
Build strategy. That does not sound like you're starting up your PC. That is not good. Start it up. Start it up. Otherwise I will poke you. Most profoundly. All over the place. God. Fury. Wait, the Valentine Mark III has Fury on it is interesting. I mean, not that I'm not gonna take it. I could add 2 defense and then... It would probably do horrible things to me. What do you have thing for me? I guess I'm gonna use naval support on an infantry unit. How that is supposed to be working in reality is beyond me.
You're supposed to... How is what supposed to work?
Naval support for an infantry unit. I mean, I can somewhat see it, but not really.
Yeah. Infantry gets naval support all the time.
Yeah, but how is that going to enhance my attack points in a realistic fashion?
I think of it more of it's just an easy way of saying no. Yeah, fire support.
I mean, that is something I can get behind as long as we are in range. Postal fire support, rather powerful. Of a tool. To be fair. Keep calm and carry on. Yeah, a cup of tea. That is something very, very British, I admittedly. Every Brit gets more defense because they had some tea. I'm not surprised. That's a very British thing to do.
Brits do be drinking tea.
Indeed. Fuck, it's the same ad again. That actually reminds me of good days when WoW was still interesting, actually. Wrath of the Lich King. Good times. Was actually kind of fun. At least I still had fun back then. Good times indeed. Yes. I'd like to summon a Churchill, but I can't. I can't summon. You have a cat. How often do you clean yours?
Well, all you need is a decent brandy and a good cigar, and he'll show up.
Fair point. Often do I clean and what? You mean my PC? As if I would ever, dare to open that holy and most sacred of machines in order to peer inside and mess it up. I have people doing that for me.
Hey, Ansius, take a look at my chat real quick. My friend here has a question for you about Germany.
Coca-Cola popular.
And I don't know what the fuck Coca-Cola is.
You asking me? I have no idea.
But he's asking. Well, she's asking you if I'm sorry. He's like I'll get it right. I promise. She's asking you if Coca-Cola is a popular thing in Germany. I don't even know what fucking Coca-Cola is.
If I have to Google it, then you can kind of proceed the answer.
Oh, wait. Do you mean Coca-Cola? Like... No, you mean Choco-Cola.
Is that...
It is chocolate.
Is that...
Is it a chocolate Coca-Cola or is it just a chocolate
soda? There is a thing like that, apparently. It's a coffee-enriched chocolate, apparently. That looks very much like it might be... I mean, it was probably popular in the 1940s, apparently. And...
cola bean. All right, your answers are just giving me more questions. What the fuck is a cola bean? I knew chocolate came from beans. I didn't know fucking.
I mean, basically,
cola came from beans.
Basically, it's supposed to be a chocolate with coffee. Basically, it's not that original concept. It is actually a trademark, apparently, and apparently it has been rather popular in the 40s. That's all I can tell you. It seems like a bit of an Eastern thing, honestly, at least as far as Germany is concerned. So I can't really tell you much more. What was I doing?
I mean, I guess I can't throw all that many stones. Have any of y'all ever heard of coffee milk?
Maybe, potentially.
Now, this is more of a northern and an eastern thing in the United States. Yes, look. Thank you.
Need to kill Danzig.
Coffee milk is essentially like chocolate milk. It's you basically have this like hyper concentrated coffee extract that you add to milk, like you would chocolate syrup, and it's coffee milk. It's just chocolate milk, but coffee instead of chocolate.
Maybe that's a thing here, but honestly...
Yes, yeah, my mother is from DDR, so she was talking about this as a popular thing in her childhood.
Yeah, I can imagine that being an Eastern thing, honestly. In the DDR, yeah. Bloody Soviets. You come up with the strangest thing.
Coffee milk is... First off, anybody that says it sounds weird, that's why I use the chocolate milk reference, because it's like, no.
It's like, yes, Eastern Germans, the strange Germans. I'm not surprised they would have this.
The strange German.
They are strange Germans. What can I say?
Coming from the most eccentric fucking German I know.
You have no idea. I'm a mild one. Comparatively speaking. Now, to be fair, I'm quite
Well,
well aware that I'm somewhat of an eccentric, to be fair, but I can live with that. Being eccentric is cool.
That's okay. One of my other streamer friends, they fucking learned last night. They're like, nah, bro, like shit gets wild. Somehow or another, one of the clips from my channel got posted into a friend's Discord. And it happened to be a clip from my first ever 24-hour bearded bikini stream.
That's gonna leave an impression.
And it's like straight up probably the most embarrassing clip I have on my channel. I mean, that for me, that's a point of pride, but
It's like, that's saying something, eh?
I feel like if you watch the clip all the way through, the ending really makes it all make sense, since the final words of the clip are, "What do I need to do to get you to pay my bills?" While I'm shaking my ass in a bikini with cherries.
Was at this moment where everybody was like, that's strange. So yes, the DDR was quite the enigmatic one. They also had, stuff like the Stasi going for them, which some people were like, that kind of reminds me a bit of something else.
At that stream.
Good times, I tell you.
And it wasn't even so much that everybody else that saw it were like, that's strange. It was more just like everybody looked at that clip, then looked at me and was like, well,
are you
wasn't
sure about
expecting that? They were just like, don't know what I was expecting, but
probably not
wasn't
that.
it? Oh, look, your horse tank.
Yes, my beloved horse tank. It's the one Italian cat I really love. It's really cute.
It was a very cool stream. Granted, thank God for mods, because they put in some goddamn work that night. Fucking a Z banned 16 people in 4 hours. Turns out, if you're a man in a bikini and you sit in front of a camera on the internet long enough, some fucking weirdos are gonna eventually come knocking.
Are you really surprised about that?
No, I would fully expect. And in fact, the surprising part was how long it took. I just thought, and I say weirdos, not because like it's not weird to be attracted to me. Well, I mean, it is a little weird to be attracted to me, but not because like I'm a guy, but because I'm not attractive.
Oh, that beard though, I kind of like the beard.
I mean, yeah, that's why I have it. It makes up for the face. Congratulations, you stumbled upon the secret sauce.
Aha, a man of the beard.
But when I mean by weird, I call them weirdos because they kept getting angry. Like, bro, why are you mad at me that you're aroused?
Yeah,
that's not my fault.
That's kind of strange. It's like, okay.
I get it that up until that moment you might have thought, ain't nothing I love but pussy, and then you saw this wonderful bearded man in a bikini and went,
damn.
Well, that's a confusing boner.
That's aesthetically pleasing for some mystical reason.
Like, don't get mad at me for it. Like, just do a little self-exploration and learn a little bit about yourself. Like, it's okay, I promise.
Little Cronos teaches the people all the important things.
I mean, bro, you're talking about a stream where, like, amongst other things, your good buddy Cronos sat here in a bikini talking about capitalism, the effects of the still present effects of racism in America today. Fuck it. Like, we covered a lot of serious topics. Being mad about a man that makes you doubt your sexuality. Yeah, like, but it's okay. I don't think anybody's fully straight.
That's a statement and a half. And just to wish it was. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not gonna elaborate on it.
I cannot.
I'm just gonna let that hang there and let everybody think about it for a while and realize how much sense that makes.
Can't say I can compute. Can't say I compute very well. Meh. Don't have to.
This is true.
A plane, a little plane. It enjoys its life. It enjoys its life flying.
think my favorite descriptor of it is, hey man, everybody fucks funny to somebody.
Never look at yourself in the mirror while you're fucking. It's going to scar you for life. Or so a friend of mine once told me.
No, it doesn't, man. It's not. Like, I know some people that are like into that. Like, they want to watch themselves fuck.
I mean, to each their own, you know? Some people are just that much into themselves. Actually, narcissism is a thing, now that I think about it.
Honestly, it's more of, once they explained it to me, it kind of made sense. It's kind of like, you know, like porn of some, like if it's porn of somebody you might know, kind of hits different. If that makes sense.
I mean, I can't say I had the experience yet. I've seen some people fucking while I was trying to fucking sleep. It's not like that, but it's like just awkward. Seeing porn of them, you know, on a screen.
Fucking while others were trying to sleep. That's not a story.
Yeah, that's just a thing that happens.
Just awkward.
That just happens sometimes. It's like, yeah. I've been there, I've done that. Okay, yeah, sure. But seeing porn of them, I haven't yet.
Trying to sleep and the person keeping others awake.
Do remember being rather with myself at one time. But seeing porn on of them, I haven't had that yet. Would feel rather strange, honestly, seeing them on the screen. Fucking.
Kind of like celebrity porn. Like one of my favorite. Like when I was a teenager, I was obsessed with celebrity nudes.
Can't say I ever felt the need, because celebrities, honestly, those fake bitches, it's just like meh. Everybody's just so fucking fake.
It's whenever I was like 15, I had the biggest fucking crush on Lindsay Lohan. Like I spent hours scoring the depths of the internet.
I mean, you know, to each their own. I mean, that woman at least looks decent. I'll give you that much.
And we can't. Nobody should be judged on what they were looking for on the internet when they were going through puberty.
You know, that's not gonna be.
Nobody should be fucking. If you want to throw stones, motherfucker, let's go.
I ain't gonna throw. So I looked up some weird shit when I was fucking puberty.
Especially people like me, especially people like us, that whenever we were hitting puberty, the internet was still kind of new, and there you just came across some fucking crazy shit without having to look for it, and you didn't even want that crazy shit, but
oh yeah, there was some
fucking there it is.
There was shit on the internet like you wouldn't fucking believe it.
It's all still there. It's just a lot harder to find. You have to actually go looking for it now. You can't just, well, there's a grown man getting fucked to death by a horse.
That's one of the classics, isn't it?
That is, yeah. Mr. Hands is, as much as I might like, I'll never forget Mr. Hands.
Yeah, some pictures just stay with you.
I was just saying, now that there's a deep fake porn, what is your opinion on that, and do you agree it should be illegal? I've never heard of a deep fake porn, but at the same time, I immediately can figure out what the fuck it is.
I mean, I get what it is from the, yes, but it's still kind of like, what? Is there porn of that now? Are people really going to that? I mean, everything is going to be turned into porn at some point, so it's not surprising.
I don't think it should be illegal. I think if you're going to make deep fake porn, though, it should be required that you make it known that it's fake. Because, I mean, deep fake porn can already exist, you know? Look at all the fucking hentai, right? All the comics that are out there.
Don't judge my hentai, bitch boy.
I don't. It can still make people feel shamed. Well, the consent is important.
It's fucking hentai. Don't judge my hentai.
I'm not talking about hentai. Strategy in the sense that it can still make people feel shamed, and strategy's right. Like,
damn it, it's not going to.
I feel like this is a no-brainer though. Like all the normal laws should be applicable here. It should be required that it's put out there that this is a fake, and if it's involving somebody, if it's involving a real person, then it needs to.
Yes.
Or if it's depicting a real person, then
I mean, if you take basically the likeness,
they should have to have permission to use that likeness.
Yeah, I mean, if you take the likeness of a real person and you use it, for example, to put them into fucking porn, I mean, that's not really a new concept. People have been faking stuff like that for fucking as long as, you know, the porn has been a thing, and famous people have been a thing. You know, not really surprising. This
but I
just takes
forgot
it one
that
step
that line
further,
wasn't-
basically.
No, yeah. So, and in terms of it, can make people feel shamed, make people feel bad about it. Again, you should have you have to I know in America you have to have legal consent to use my likeness for anything.
Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna fucking sue you for that.
I imagine most countries have very similar laws, and if you do get permission, something tells me that nobody's going to make you feel bad. I mean, sure, people are going to try to make you feel bad about it, but people have been shaming sex workers forever. They shouldn't. You really like you shouldn't. Sex work is work.
I mean, of course it's work.
Right.
It's the oldest fucking profession ever, according to legend.
You want to give somebody shit because they're a sex worker and they have an
shit.
OnlyFans. I sold my body. It was just to Uncle Sam.
I mean, I did my service time too, so basically I sold myself to the state as well. And then I sold myself to different companies. My time, my energy.
How many people do you think will keep to it? Because currently there are no laws for it. But there are laws. Again, you have to have...
Well, yes.
In most countries,
Your
you
personnel...
can't legally use somebody else's likeness without their permission.
Yeah, it is actually illegal. And I can judge you for that, and I can actually bring you to fucking court for it if I wanted to. Personally, I wouldn't really feel the need, because I would see it as complimentary, basically. Somebody were to use my likeness for anything. But hey, that's just my opinion, after all.
Do one more, and then we can get started with the crusade.
Indeed. Shading most brutally.
But they aren't arrested for several reasons. One is they don't have to be in a country to have those laws. Well, I mean, that is true. But at the same time, I just... Like, yeah, that what you're describing there is incredibly immoral and wrong. But, I mean, at the same time, that's been something that's been going around for fucking ever. People in countries with the laxer laws are doing shit that's not okay because they have those lax laws. But now you're moving on from to a whole, I feel, different topic, instead of like, is deep fake porn, should it be illegal, blah blah blah. Instead, we should be talking about like, hey, these countries that are allowing people to use others' likeness without their consent, that's the issue, not porn.
Yeah, generally speaking, porn would be just a minor occurrence in the whole topic, honestly. I mean, honestly, I don't give a shit. I mean, porn exists for one particular reason, and one particular reason alone, and at least for me. I don't need anything else to help it. Never really understood that whole idea of that OnlyFans nonsense and all of that. I mean, why should I pay for porn? The internet is quite literally chock full of it, so meh.
No. I'm not against... There's a lot of porn that I would pay for if I had the disposable income.
I mean, I'm not against having the option, but that's probably for other people. I don't really feel the need for it. But it's just me. Just my personal opinion. It's not like I'm actually trying to force people to adhere to that standard. It's just that, when I grew up, basically the idea was, the internet is at least 50% porn. Why should I ever buy a magazine? That was the original argument I had.
I feel like you are lowballing the fuck out of that number.
Probably I am, yes. I was very, very conservative guess there.
It's like it does not allow.
That's,
not allowed to make it like other illegal porns. Make it so you watch something like that, it should be a crime. Well, no, I don't. I think if it involves adults, you shouldn't be charged for watching. The crime shouldn't fall on the viewer on that part. Again, as long as we're depicting adults.
Well, yeah.
I don't know how many times in this conversation am I going to have to say it. I don't know, but it's going to be a lot. As long as we're talking about adult, you don't get to hold the viewer responsible. What the fuck is the viewer supposed to like? How is the viewer? Before I watch any given porn, should I do a deep dive to make sure that everything's on the up and up?
That's not reasonable at all.
Every time I want to fucking wank.
That's not how wanking works. I'd had to point out.
Like a kind of non-consensual meaning again in the crime. No, again, you're right. But what I'm saying is that like it's. I don't know. It would never be enforceable on the viewer. Now on the poster, yeah, like revenge porn is illegal, for example.
Well, true, for good reason.
For very good reason. But if I watch revenge porn, that's not a crime because, as far as I know, this is all staged.
Yeah, I mean that's the assumption. I mean, that most people would go off. I really don't see a problem with the viewer. The viewer's responsibility is not in any way, shape, or form applicable here.
My responsibility ends as long as I know, as long as I'm making sure that, like, everything being depicted as adults.
Well, yeah. If you specifically look for underage people, then yes, that is your responsibility. There's no doubt about that in any way, shape, or form.
Now you are committing a crime.
Yes, you are indeed fucking committing a crime. That you shouldn't do that should actually not, that should not even be debatable. Though some people are always gonna try to make, but we can argue about this. No, we cannot. There are topics you can debate, and others you not.
For a reason. I was aware of it. Let's say it's a website that is known to put only real stuff on there. How would you prove that I knew?
Yeah. Prove it. Because I would just say, I thought this was just staged, a scene made specifically for that.
Like, the website could even be called revenge porn, and like, okay, so it's right there in the title. No, that's part of this. That's the part of the show. It's part of the act, right? Like you see how hard it would be to prove that.
I mean, how many?
From a legal standpoint,
just how many fucking?
We went to a website in the
what's it called? Amateur
in the darknet known for
actresses actually use titles like that for that.
So you see, that's different, but strategy for at least I don't have to go to the dark net to find revenge porn.
You don't. Just Google it and you'll find enough.
For real, I do not have to go to the Once we're talking about things you find on the dark net, you're talking about a whole fucking different can of worms.
I mean, you are specifically moving in a space that is very much known for its lawlessness, so
known for lawlessness and criminal activity.
Yeah.
So at that point, we have other things to discuss than the fact that you're watching revenge porn.
Indeed. Very much so, even.
Just say, I get the issues you're touching on, strategy. I just hope you get where I'm coming from, in that everything you're touching on is just instead of symptom, not the sickness. You're touching on symptoms of larger issues. Being on the intent of illegal activity. Oh yeah. If you can prove that my intent was to commit a crime, sure. But
well, good luck with that.
Good fucking luck.
Just try that with any lawyer, and he'd be like, "Yeah, happy hunting." That ain't gonna be easy.
Proving intent is common in the legal field.
It is common, it is doable, yes, but it is very much more difficult than going on evidence.
It's a requirement for certain crimes.
Shit. Yeah, it's not going to work, but I need it anyway.
Premeditated murder. Premeditated murder is all about proving intent.
Diddle-deep. Yeah, because in this case you have to prove that, the other party did it with the intent of doing the murder. There was intent, actually.
This is one of the reasons why,
fair enough. There are some people where that is more common.
Legislating and regulating the internet is so difficult.
Technically speaking, they should not even try to do that. It's overly much. The state should stay away as much as it can from it.
Because the moment you say they shouldn't even try is the moment that a lot of websites that I would have a problem with pop up.
Yes, true enough. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was using the 88. Look at it. We remember the 88 from companies. There it is again.
In serious crimes. See, over here in America, more often than not, intent is proved. Well, it's used to make or break a case a lot of the times.
Personally, I like, good old empirical evidence a lot more than just the assumption of there being intent. But well, yes, you would need that for some things, indeed. Bloody naval support. Not my 88! They've suffered enough in company of heroes. Such a nice little gun, though.
Damn, I was hoping you'd go for the 88 again.
Don't go for the poor 88 again.
And most often, it'll make the difference between manslaughter and actual murder. Right. And even then, depends on what country you're in. You're over here in America, then there's various forms of murder. There's first, second, and third degree.
I mean, it's not that different around the world. Most people differentiate a bit between different kinds of murder. I mean, for good reason.
Yeah, yes and no. I feel like I don't know. Should murder? I don't know if I should. If I don't know. It's weird. Murder. You know, murder with a baseball bat is slightly worse. Is a slightly worse charge than murder via beating you to death with my bare hands.
I mean, so
In the eyes of the law, it is worse. It is a more serious crime. It is the difference between second and third degree murder.
right, fair point.
And like on the one hand, I kind of get it, but then on the other hand, it's like it just seems like murder's murder, though.
Generally speaking, murder is indeed murder, but we do kind of differentiate, you know, with motives and stuff like that. I get it to some degree. Not necessarily agreeing with it all the time, but it's a thing. Makes sure the system can actually judge people even if the circumstances are a bit different. Which could otherwise be rather difficult, to be fair.
I'm willing to bet that it all came about because of dickbag lawyers that are like, no, you're not gonna give my client the same sentence as the axe murderer.
Basically, yes. I mean,
He didn't murder with an axe. He just shot them.
I mean, it's kinda the job of a lawyer to do just that sort of fucking nonsense.
Which I do suppose, like at the end of the day, you want the punishment to fit the crime, and
Indeed.
so you have to name every fucking crime and put them all on the books and just
And then you have a nice little book of laws that is so fucking thick that nobody can actually fucking read it apart from making that a profession. Ugh, painful. Not having the luck I would like to have in drawing cards. This deck is still very much reliant on the right combination dropping at the right time. Sadly enough. But well, and how it goes.
Over here, there's manslaughter, which is just without intent or the heat of the moment, and then there's murder, which is you planned it and it was with intent, and then there's genocide, which is any amount of more murders in a short period of time. So you just charge people with multiple murders with genocide.
That does sound wrong.
That's I feel not to be that guy, but I feel like you're giving them a little too much credit.
Indeed, it takes a bit more to genocide people. Let's try to eliminate a whole people. It takes a lot of work. Trust me, the Germans tried, and it was pretty damn difficult to do so.
If we're talking with serial killers, they're charged with several cases of murder. See, that's just that's how ours is over here in general. No matter how you can murder all the people, and you're going to be charged with all the counts of murders.
Yeah, just be okay. How many counts do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, and shit.
Lots of murders.
Lots of murders, indeed.
Also, why does the USA have a non-contest option in pleading? No contest, from my understanding, is just essentially you saying you're not admitting guilt, but you're not gonna fight any of it.
Which is a very strange thing to do, honestly, but
I know my country's not the only one with that fucking weird legal shit.
indeed not, no. Sadly as it is, your country is indeed not the only one who goes for that sort of nonsense.
Genocide and mass murder are the same crime there. See, I don't even know. I'm sure we have genocide on the books as a crime, but I would also not be surprised if we didn't, simply because...
I mean, you should have, technically speaking, at least from an international standpoint.
Okay, well, yes, in that stance, yeah. But, I mean, international standpoint is a little different than, like... I don't think a private U.S. citizen has ever been charged with mass murder or genocide.
I don't think so now. Usually it's organizations and states that get lambasted with that particular.
Usually when crimes like that are being thrown around, we're talking about fucking war crimes.
Well, yeah. Usually it requires at least the military to do that.
Oh no, what happened to all your units?
Oh, something horrible. As you can quite clearly tell.
Can you see why everyone gets annoyed as fuck at those commandos?
Yes, I mean, not really a question. I know why I'm annoyed by them, which is also why I try to cut them down as soon as I see them, but that doesn't work well now, does it?
Just keep on coming. I mean, this deck isn't built like solely around the commando mechanic. This deck is built mostly around the guard mechanic. Commandos are just a very nice addition.
They are indeed.
Like, the nearest thing we have is not showing up or requesting the cops to not take you to court and just accept the punishment the judge offers you without fighting back with the hopes your lawyer can help. So, a guilty plea. That's what that sounds like.
Well, yeah. Just admitting basically to all the charges and be like, okay, gonna go to prison now. Not the poor little plane. He had so much to live for.
They should have took out both fucking planes. God damn these guys. It's most often done to people who know they'll run their mouth or don't feel safe to speak and rat someone out and get into danger. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that happens over here still, but it ain't near. People don't do that over here near as often as they did in, like, the Mafia days. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's also an international thing. I'm fairly certain no matter what country you're in, snitches get stitches.
Basically, yeah. Most common rule. Snitches indeed get stitches very much.
Oh, I forgot that was a bomber.
Bombed myself to victory.
I say I forgot, but there was nothing I could have done about it. All right, let's go on a crusade.
We sure.
Let me get some shit changed around.
Gonna close this one. Gonna go to this one. Where is Crusader Kings 3?
So that's Crusader Kings 2. I need Tres.
Tres indeed.
You have the right to not show in court, and the court so go on as if nothing else happened. It's not a crime, and they do not take you as guilty. The lawyer can discuss your plea with you for you before. Okay, so yes and no here on that one, right? Because, like, if you get told you need to be, if you get a court date, first off, it depends, right?
This is not going to work.
Like if I get stopped for a traffic violation and get a ticket, they give me a court date, and if I don't show up to that court date, they're gonna put a warrant out.
Well, yeah, because you're a fucking no-show. Are you surprised?
But at the same time, it is strange because at that point I won't have I wouldn't have legal representation even at that court date. You don't get the legal representation in these cases until you enter a plea of not guilty, say for the traffic violation. If you get pulled over for speeding, they write you a ticket, then you go to court and they'll be like, are you guilty or not guilty? If you say not guilty, they're gonna be like, all right, cool, trial set for this date, clack. Do you need an attorney? Yes, no, maybe so.
But that would give away to set up dating again.
Actually, strategy, funny you say that, because bounty hunters aren't for the people with just, like, warrants out. Bounty hunters, at least in America, are specifically for tracking down people that have jumped bail. So somebody bailed them out of jail, paid their bail fee, and then they didn't show up to their scheduled court date.
Yeah, that's pretty much their job.
Me not showing up to my court date for my traffic violation isn't going to get bounty hunters sent after me. There's not going to be the state isn't putting a reward on me for that.
I think the state has better things to do with its money than just that. On the other hand, if you actually were bailed out and you then would run away, yeah, that would be something the state would be like, okay, I can go behind that.
It's not like, and most likely they're not even going to come looking for me. Like, they're not going to come looking for me most of the time even. They're just going to be like, yep, warrant's out. If any police officer in the country runs this dude's name, it's going to pop up.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter how long. Oh, there's been a warrant for your arrest for 10 years. That was for a speeding ticket. Surely the statute of limitations. No, that's not how that works.
The systems can be rather rigged with stuff like that. It is true.
You had too many and couldn't pay any of them. No, even then, bounty hunters aren't coming for that. Bounty hunters don't give a shit. Like, the state isn't going to dedicate more resources for that. And also, the state can't, like, the government can't imprison you for being unable to pay fines to the state. That would be called a debtor's prison, and that is illegal.
Luckily enough it is.
You cannot be imprisoned. You're just being imprisoned for being poor at that point.
At least that would be illegal. And there should be. Come on,
Now,
don't rush up.
if you just don't pay your fines and they can prove that you've got the funds, even then they might not fucking. They might charge you with they might hold you in contempt of court, in which case you can serve a little time for that. Or they're just, because it's the government and you have a bank account, they're just gonna take your fucking money. Unless you're willing to work the rest of your fucking existence off the books. In which case you're committing a whole host of other crimes.
Yeah, at this point,
There's a whole lot of different tax evasions going on there.
now you have a lot of new problems that the state will very much fight you for. We're like, okay, let's start here.
And they'd at best get you for fraud. No, they wouldn't get me for fraud. They could, because not unless I don't know how. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get me for fraud because I'm not defrauding anything or anyone.
Would you load faster, game? Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, I've loaded, and now I can turn off this fucking in-game music.
Has this game crashed while loading? I have a distinct feeling it has. Give me a second. Yes, it's not responding any longer, of course. Ah, game. You're lovely. Is that my mods? I don't think I have many mods for this one, actually, now that I think about it.
I have no mods on.
Yeah, I think it shouldn't actually load because I'm pretty sure it shows the blank playset, so there shouldn't be any mods loaded. Game, what are you doing and why are you doing it? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Yes. Continue.
Just watch. And now I just wait for a game invite.
Indeed. Now, let's try to start this a second time. A white screen. Well, at least it's not a black screen. The whiteness is blinding me, quite literally. Come on. Come on, game. I believe in you. I have distinct belief.
Currently cleaning out my PC when you guys just. I'm a little confused. But my brain also isn't fully functional. See, to prove a point, I stayed up really late and drank a lot of beer and still got here on time just to make fun of Insius.
I knew it.
That's literally why I did it, yeah.
It's like I need to be on time, otherwise I can't make fun of him. And I had to deal with other nonsense at the time.
I literally had to drag my ass out of bed.
Fucking contractor who doesn't do what he's supposed to be doing needs a nice little wake-up call to remind himself of maybe his duties. But it's not a good idea to break this because the contractual punishment that has been agreed upon is rather harsh, I would like to point out.
No, I mean, breach of contract usually is.
Oh yes, especially if you... Usually when you do the contracts as a business, you agree on punishment for when you actually break the terms of the contract. And that can be rather harsh. In this case, it's for every delayed day, 5% of the contract sum, which is rather nasty, I would like to point out. Fuck you, game. You crashed. Again.
Jesus, what are you fucking doing so wrong over there?
That's what I would like to know. I'm not actually... Dude, have I mixed up my playsets? No, I haven't. I haven't mixed up my fucking thing. Okay.
Wait, if you come in with mods and I have 0 mods, am I just gonna be told I can't fucking play with you?
You know, I've loaded the one playset that has no mods in it, so it shouldn't actually be anything in there. Just fucking load the game like normal. not special. Paradox games tend to be special, but this is a new special. I'm not too happy about.
I just feel like it's always you causing problems. I guess I can go to full screen. Everybody can just stare at me while I'm scraping resin out of this plastic bottle. Don't judge me.
I will judge you harshly.
Yeah, well, judge these nuts and this hangover. Ain't the fucking spring chicken I used to be, homie.
Fair point. Disco Kitty, are you stupid? Yes, he is. Kitty actually managed to throw himself on the ground. He tried a wrestling move with himself.
Back in my day, recovery days were a luxury. Now they're a necessity.
That's what happens when you grow older. Gets only worse. Come on, game.
You know, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too, basically. That's kind of how it is, you know.
Somebody's gotta keep me under control. If not me, might as well have my body do it.
Yep. The body will be like, okay, we're not fucking 18 any longer. Stop doing this shit, please.
Yeah, and there's times where I just argue with my body. Like, no, motherfucker, you do what I tell you to goddamn do.
And your body will be like, no.
And my body just goes, make me, bitch.
Make me. And you're like, oh shit, it's gonna be difficult.
What I'm trying to do.
Initializing game. Yes, game. We have been so far. I've looked at this fucking loading screen, I think, already for 5 minutes. So fucking load. Jesus. Jesus. Where's our Lord and Savior to help me along this particular path? Well, probably too busy doing other shit. Straightforward. The time this takes, I could have gone ahead and, you know... Actually, I could use the time to set up the capture to dead game, so people can see this nonsense going on. Sounds like a pleasant plan, doesn't it?
Right.
Crusader King 3. Let's see if this actually loads. It does. Look, now you can look at the same screen as me and go like, huh, that's fancy. Oh, fancy is this indeed.
So the American midterm elections are coming up, which is where we cast votes for our representatives in local, state, and federal representation, like Congress, the Senate, and the House. But I don't care about that right now. All right, like honestly, even though I probably should, because it is Congress and the House that make all the laws. Probably care a little more about it. I don't give a fuck. Recreational marijuana is going to be on the ballot in my state this year.
Ooh.
That's what I fucking care about. Well, so they're fighting really hard to try to get it taken off.
Okay, yeah. If you don't wanna play nice, I'm gonna ping close you and try this fucking again, because I'm fucking annoyed. That shouldn't take that fucking long.
My state is fighting tooth and fucking nail to try to get recreational marijuana taken off of the ballot, because they know you put that on the ballot, it's going to pass.
Come on, fuck you game.
So the only way that they can continue their war on their prohibition war on drugs is to not give you the option to decide for yourself.
Because the people will be like, huh, you know what, this is actually totally okay with me.
They also know it'll invalidate a lot of drug dealers. That's still a weird issue. Strategy, I don't even know where to start on that.
Fucking game. Fuck's sake. How difficult is it to fucking load? You would assume not that difficult, considering it has done so in the past. Cool.
No, I've been staring at the main menu now for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've been staring at the loading screen. At least this long.
I've just been fucking waiting on you. Continuing to scrape resin and listening to some Eminem.
And it crashed again. This game really lost me. This game really lost me. I can't remember when the last time had that much fucking difficulty just fucking launching the game.
Yeah, it seems like something may be wrong.
Surprisingly enough, yes.
Simply because, like, that is a lot of that is a lot of back-to-back crashes.
Neat. But it wasn't really a problem when I tried it the last time, which is kind of confusing me.
Turn off your mods instead of just the playlist. Like just turn them, just disable them. Don't uninstall them. But like,
Yeah, I'm basically on it. I'm just going in there, disabling all of them.
when it comes to crashes on games I have modded, that's usually my first go-to is probably the mod that caused this to crash.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. Okay, we have a different loading screen this time. That's promising, I guess. Come the fuck on, game. It's not that hard to fucking start.
You see, you say that, but
Well, yeah, there's a giant butt there, admittedly, yes.
you seem to be having a lot of trouble.
True enough. True enough indeed. Bloody new games. It's all the fault for the game to be new. Yes, that's where the fault lies.
Tell her to like her dad. Don't cry, get mad. His little baby powders belong in diaper bags. Right in your ass.
100 years later.
Just give me a fucking attitude.
Hmm.
I needed a glitch on a glitch. I had it on for every time that I was doubted.
How long
Thinking about it, then I'm enraged because if I was paid, sometimes at the end of the page, it would be minimum wage.
At least I can listen to
I
someone
love it. I
near
love Eminem.
in the background. Relaxing. Apart from that one song, which reminds me of a boss battle that I will never ever fucking do again. Rarely do I ever say something with such absolute, but in this case, yes. Never played Drakengard 3's boss battle. It's cancer.
Y'all might not have any fucking relation to what I'm talking about. I don't know how, or if y'all listen to rap or know anything about it. But I swear to God, the next fucking teeny bopper teenager that wants to come up to me with some fucking SoundCloud no-name mumble rapper and tell me they're better than Eminem, I'm gonna put hands on them. Like, you can't fix stupid, but you can just like smack the shit out of it until it stops talking to you.
Well, you can, yeah, that's an option.
I say you can. I fully believe you can fix stupid.
Well, if you push it
You
hard
can
enough.
you can also just smack the shit out of it and it'll stop talking to you.
Fair enough. That does solve the problem, though. No stupid around you.
So either way, problem is solved.
Indeed. Now time for copyright claim.
And before anybody fucking comes at me, but that's just their opinion. Your opinion's fucking wrong. And also, it's not just an opinion. I mean, it's not an opinion. You're trying to pass it off as fact. You're trying to say this person is definitively better than this musician, and you're just wrong.
Yeah, you know, many people are wrong when it comes to music. Believe you me. Come on.
Like I'm very cautious about.
God fucking damn it. There's the song.
About criticizing, about what I say about music I don't like, I should say.
7 minutes and 56 seconds of horror. Thank you, game, for reminding me.
Like I do, because like at the end of the day, like the most garbage musician that has ever existed in humanity is still creating art.
True. They might create garbage art, but they are still creating art.
Might not be garbage to somebody, and I can admit that. But like, you're not gonna take this tree stump that I used a chainsaw to carve into the shape of a bear, and tell me that it's fucking as good as the Mona Lisa.
I hear some music from the game. That's new. Which now gives a horrible mix of music's playing at the same time.
Yep, ask any modern art creator.
Look at that, the game has launched! The game has launched!
I'm not an art guy. I don't know shit about art, so
Yes.
like... and whatever they fucking call certain degrees of art just confuses me. You say, ask any modern art creator. What the fuck is modern art? Modern art's been a thing for a few hundred years.
It's not modern any longer.
Is it still modern? Is modern art from the Renaissance still modern art?
What the fuck do you want from me? You want me to log in with my fucking Paradox account? Such a pain in the ass. I forgot about that.
Wait.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
I forgot about that. Ah, right. It's the one thing I try to get away from all of these times.
I don't think I'm not needing. It just says I can't have an empty username.
Yeah, okay, let me quickly do this. And you know something I was forgetting tomorrow, this morning.
Boom. I went to account at the bottom left of my main menu, put in Cronos Stampede as my username, hit apply. I can now host and join multiplayer games.
Yeah, but I can't go into the multiplayer because of fucking... Apparently I don't have an account. I'm pretty sure I had one, but... Let's see what it says to me.
I didn't need to log into any account.
Country. That's difficult. When was I born? Long ago. Long ago. At an age far, far past.
Leave it to NCS to be here on time and still make us late.
I mean, I have a tradition to uphold now.
By this fucking point, we're actually going to get started at 11.
Come on.
It only took starting 2 hours earlier to get us to start on our normal time.
I'm working on it. As fast as I can.
Fucking Germans.
We're on.
Maybe good at engineering, but punctuality ain't your strong suit.
Well, normally it actually is, but to be fair, there are some circumstances that make this a bit difficult. Now, the game had of course to close itself for that, so I'll have to sit here 5 minutes for the fucking loading to happen.
Strategy, yes, you are already late, but you're a new addition to this, therefore you haven't been late enough to be made fun of for it. NCS, on the other hand, doesn't have that fucking luxury.
It's tradition in my case.
We've been doing this for a few fucking months, and he has not shown up on time, I think, but 3 times.
That could actually be right, yes. Basically around 3 times. Okay, game, come on. You've managed to start yourself up. Can't be that difficult to do it again now. Still, this song gives me nightmares. Do you really ever at some point want to fight a boss battle that is really going to fuck you over multiple ways? Play Dragon Guard 3 to the end, to the conclusion. Ignore all the grind and all of the other nonsense. That's actually acceptable. Just that fucking last boss battle. Should I? When I played through that game and didn't do it again?
So, am I late if I'm in chat and just can't join in the game yet? No, you're not late. If that's late, then I'm late. Because I'm just sitting here, can't play the game yet, because somebody else...
Yes. I will take responsibilities for my actions, to be fair. It's actually strange, when I tested this, when was that? Yesterday evening? It just started up in like a minute and everything was just splendidly going well. But hey, that's the lovely technical difficulties you have to face sometimes.
Only tested it out just enough to make sure it worked and enough to go, I don't know if I really care about this UI.
Yeah.
I don't know if I really like this UI.
I mean, all I did was basically start up the game, started up, clicked the continue game button, loaded one of my random save games, and was like, okay, yeah, everything seems to be still working, nothing seems to be intrinsically broken to a degree I need to worry about. The UI is still the UI, but okay, I'll just take that. And then I closed it, everything was peachy. And now it's like, you wanna stream this too? Well, fuck you. Swear to God, game. How can you be such a fucking nuisance?
I have to go eat dinner, talk to you guys when I'm on, and then I'll try to restart my BC again. I think he meant done.
Yes, do that little strategy. No excuses.
Well, you don't get to fucking say a goddamn word. You can just sit there and shut the fuck up and load up the game.
Yes, but since the game
No
is loading
excuses.
on its own, I can talk all I want. Power unlimited.
Joke's on you, I can mute your ass.
Yes, you could. I could mute you too, but why would I? I would kind of break my conversation.
Yeah, we just kind of ruined the whole point of the vibe we got going.
It's basically. Suddenly you have two people just talking to themselves, sitting there like, huh, that's new.
I don't know, like I could never be like a debate bro because like it would just devolve into both of us have muted each other and are yelling at each other.
Basically. Just sitting there, screaming into the void.
It would just be the epitome of old man yells at cloud.
Basically, yeah. Just sitting at a yawn, screaming at the clouds for being, too cloudy or not too cloudy, something in between. Like, okay, sure,
Hey,
you do you.
I've cussed Bob out. For those that are uninitiated, Bob is the big orange ball.
Well, I mean, most people have at some point, had some choice
AKA
words.
the sun.
Had some choice words for that particular ball of fire at some point.
I used to just tell him, I used to just cuss him out all the time. Just fuck off, Bob, you piece of goddamn shit.
Yeah, I remember some days out there doing some fucking labor work, thinking myself, fuck you.
One time it didn't rain at my duty station for 335 days.
That's a lot of fucking sun then.
That was a lot of sun. And it was in the desert, so when it did rain, everything fucking flooded.
Shit. Oh, come the fuck on, game.
Because we're in the desert. Why would we need drainage systems?
Well, I mean, for those very rare days when it's actually do rain. Okay, the game did something. I mean, come on, game. I just want to get into the fucking main menu again. Thank you, game.
Oh, man.
Fuck you. And all you stand for.
When I first got to Texas, the first time it rained was so confusing. It just started pouring down. We were in the middle. We were almost done with PT. Rain just came pouring fucking down there, and for some reason we were just doing PT in the afternoon instead of in the morning that day. So rain came pouring down, and they're like, fuck it, go home. And by the time we had gotten to the car, everything was already fucking flooded. And then by the time we made like the 2-3 minute drive back to the barracks, hail started coming down. And then by the time we had parked,
Hey, why can't
it was
I
clear skies and
you?
sunny.
I can watch your game, but I can't fucking invite you. Are you kidding me?
What color? Let's see if I can find you.
I mean, it's literally called the game of co-op because it's where it started.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't even think about that later. Join game called the game of co-op.
Indeed. Because my creativity is once again large.
Yeah, you put in more effort than I did.
I mean, the game was like the game of injuries, and I was like, nah, let's change that. That's all. Okay, now I can actually use my mouse outside the screen, can't I? Yes, I can. I can move now. Means I can make this a bit quieter again, because I don't need that to distract me. Look at that! He's joining! He's at 0%. We're finally one step further. It has taken fucking forever. Let's see, where is it?
Yeah.
Look at that, there. Ostfriesland. I lived there once. Pretty nice. At the coast. Good times.
Oh, I forgot. I've been sitting here on my just chatting screen. There we go. Now everybody can look at my loading screen.
Because we haven't seen enough loading screens yet.
And I haven't been forcing them to watch loading screens on mine.
I don't mind to say
That's a your channel feature.
It is quite the feature at this point. Cannot currently be allowed to play the game.
Where in the actual fuck are we going?
If you're playing single player, can't I unlock achievements while I'm playing multiplayer game? That's disgusting. It's a good question actually, where the fuck are we going? The world is big and full of nonsense.
This map is disgusting.
It's disgustingly colorful indeed. I hate it.
There's just so many borders.
I mean that too, but just the color scheme and all. I really don't like it, honestly. I like the one in Crusader Kings 2 more, but well, I tough taste that one.
Well, do we wanna... You wanna go Irish and Scottish, or Italian, or what do you wanna fucking do? Make up my mind.
Made up your mind. I mean, you know, I'm a European boy. I usually started in Europa, but that's senators.
Everything here is Europa.
It's not. West Francia,
Well,
Lothringia, and East Francia are basically Europe, and technically speaking some of the eastern parts too, but meh. We could be a northern lord.
This is the continent of Europe.
We could be a northern lord because there's actually a DLC for that, I think. One of the
Well, like,
Vikings.
We're gonna be Vikings. I'd be
Vikings.
down with being a Viking.
We could be some black dude in Africa and go like, hey, I call my clan now a kingdom or something. Starting as a barbarian. Disgusting, but you know, it's possible. The Ghana. Or Nzi, which is Kong, yes. Add a king and we have a King Kong. I know there are the options. Upland. What is Upland like? Jarl Björn, I read
Pre-colonized India.
Oh, look, there's a small land. It's small. Wagon of small land. What's that? They.
That's a high chieftain. That's a chieftain.
I mean, they're pretty much all disgustingly
No,
barbaric.
I was looking for a fucking jarldom.
There's the Ealdom of Upland, for example.
Which I'm. Oh, there are. They start at fucking war.
Difficulties at war. They're probably not gonna be set up to fail immediately. I could take over Denmark and be Jarl Beksek Eriksson of Jylland, apparently. Who is wrathful, arrogant, and honest. That's a combination I never thought of here. And I could go down to fucking Europe and become conqueror. You look fucking Mongolian. The chieftain.
Fuck it. I'll take fucking Upland.
You'll be Upland.
They get creative with these fucking names, didn't they?
I mean, you know, that's the past's fault, basically. Okay, let me see, you are...
Why is it called Upland? Because you had to go up to get to land.
Maybe, you know. And I'll be Jylland, basically Denmark, because Denmark is easier to say. I'll sit right next to my friends at East Francia, which is totally going to work out splendid for me. Actually, can I play somebody else in here? I don't think I can. Select your ruler. Select. We probably can align ourselves this way. Probably. Maybe. At some point.
I mean, we've always managed.
To some
We have
degree.
infinitely easier times getting our nations to work together in Crusader Kings than we do in Hoi.
Fair enough, yeah. Hoi just doesn't work out. To be fair.
I mean, if they added a fucking mechanic, then we'd make alliances real easy.
Fair enough. Very much fair enough.
How you make so many friends? My dick!
Basically, yeah. I like to remind you of the time when in Crusader Kings 2 you managed to, dick somebody until he got so fucking angry that you murdered him.
He died. Fucking not my fault.
Yes, your dick was just too powerful. I remember that scene.
Very powerful.
It's one of those moments where it's like, okay, that just happened.
You ever have a cock so good it could be convicted of murder?
Well, apparently there's an option for that. I can create my own ruler. I forgot about this. I can change this Norseman into something more pleasant. Ooh, I can change his sex. I can be a woman. That sounds like a bad choice considering the time we're playing in. Also, I can be homosexual, which seems like a very bad idea considering that I need children to survive. Doesn't really seem like something I would do.
To be fair, you can be both homosexual and have children.
I mean, yes, I can still fuck somebody, but I wouldn't even enjoy it. Be sitting like
You need not be straight to procreate.
Actually, would that work with your average dick? I mean, my dick doesn't get hard if I'm not at least somewhat aroused, and if I'm not aroused by a woman, creating offspring is probably going to be difficult.
I mean, in this day and age, it would be a lot easier.
I mean, today maybe, but back then, I mean, you know, the options basically...
Today it'd be really easy.
I mean,
you just need a turkey baster and a Dixie cup.
It's like you're sitting around and you're like, okay, I'm well aware that I find dicks very much attractive, and, you know, titties not so much. So when then the woman comes along and you're like, okay, I want to, you know, do the deed. You're sitting there like, meh.
So here's what you do. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You just lay her on the bed, all spread out and ready to receive. You bring your homeboy in, and you go to Pound Town on him, and then right as you finish, you just swap real quick.
I'm pretty sure my wife would take offense to this.
You just got to charge it up, and then when you're ready to fire the correct target.
That's something to be happening. Yes.
The old switcheroo.
A nice little switcheroo. I shall become a German in Denmark. Why does the game even allow that? Sigismund.
You asked. I'm just saying. You asked how it would work. I've given you a very reasonable solution.
You did. Now I will customize my character and name. No, that's not a name. I'm husting. Amaling. You give me many choices there.
I would also like to point out there would also always be the option of just getting drunk and turning off the lights.
Well, I mean, you can try. To be fair.
I ain't no try shit. I've done that one a lot in my life.
Start from scratch. I'm gonna make a banner now. A simple banner because I can't be asked. Can I change your colors though?
Just saying, nobody's proud of everyone they've had sex with.
That is very true. I will attest to that.
I am a fucking walking testament to it.
I mean, you know, I would disagree with it. I had that experience myself. No, you will not.
I'm sure I've both had that experience, and I'm quite certain I've been that experience for someone.
Ooh, I can change the colors. Black and red, always a nice color combination if you ask me. White on it. Let's change the symbol, shall we? Abstract. I don't want abstract, I want animals. I could put animals on it. Man-made. Ooh. Ooh, this is cute. Give me a ball. Give me the ball here. God damn it, game. Give me the ball here. Then we'll have key there. No, wrong key. That key. And here's a key, which is probably going to look horrible because they're not the same. Yep, kind of figured. Doesn't matter. We're key keepers now. Okay. I can even change my realm. That's kind of cute.
What was the point of picking this if you just changed everything?
I'm not changing everything. I'm just playing.
With the rug.
I'm just playing around with it, making myself a bit younger, you know, so I can feel like a young person again. Wait. Whoop.
That's not how that's gonna work.
Whoop. Just looking at my character, that's kind of fun. Boop. 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 Before McDonald's.
I want to live a
After
little bit.
McDonald's.
I want to make myself young so I can live a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's actually
Makes this person just completely malnourished.
Yeah, I can actually. Look at that. Whoop. 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 Okay, it's add some weight to it because, you know, air is fair. Lustful.
So hazy. I think it's all so
fertility, stress, good opinion, house opinion, August. Diplomacy, yes, let me be August.
You didn't make sure Hot Join was on, right?
It should be on, yeah. Let's add some of that. Look at that, I can become average at things. I will be an absolutely average person. Well, maybe I will be a bit better in stewardship. I'm not married, no, I want to look for a woman myself, and I want to change my education to Venus touched. Okay. West Central European, that sounds good. Sandy looks very horrible. You know what, I'm just gonna leave him be that horrible. Just because I can. I don't know how that works for you.
Every time I look up, it seems like you've started your character creation all over.
Nope, I have decided I shall be, you know, this one. I'm a lustful one. Now I push the start button. I also have now an individual little banner for myself. Look at that. It has keys and it has a little ball and everything.
Very proud of you.
Indeed, should be. I've started the game.
Oh, fuck it. I have to sit around for a 20-minute load.
I mean, you know, it worked out in the end. That's the most important part. Now, let's look for a nice little lady to bang most profoundly and get some children.
Let's fucking I don't need the encyclopedia.
French, Occidental, Bavarian. Yikes. I'd never ever want to bang somebody from Bavaria. That dialect is... Jesus Christ, what a turn off. Who would I bang? Some Franconians, maybe. Not a bad choice now that I think about it. I've got to go for some Frenchies. That's disgusting and unacceptable. Okay, Maria, 21. What do you have? You are trusting, stubborn, and brave. Okay, can I look for something? Fertility of traits. Inheritable. Good. Sexuality. Somebody who would like to sleep with men. Gender. Female. Yeah. Pretty obvious. Germans. Okay, there are no Germans around. Central Germans, at least. A Franconian comely one.
I'm in line to inherit multiple titles. I need more champions.
Send the proposal. No lifestyle chosen. We shall be a stewardship one for the moment. Make more income. Because we need money. Anything else? You can declare wars. Invade the Duchy of Slevvik, apparently. If I had the money for that, that is.
I was told I start at war. Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck I need to look to know who I'm at war with.
I mean, that guy hates me. Terrified due to your dreadful reputation. Trembling before you, he will never oppose you directly. Sounds like somebody I would trust to be my physician.
Fuck.
Dip, dip, dip.
Is that what I need? No, that's not what I needed.
Don't have the money for that. Apparently, yeah, I'm poor as fuck. And I'm not endorsed by my bishop. Why am I not endorsed by my bishop? Cultural acceptance. Okay, yeah, because you hate me because I'm not your culture. That does kind of seems like I've added some difficulty to myself that I didn't think about. Not the wisest choice, to be fair. Promote cultural acceptance.
How did that?
It could actually be a good idea, wouldn't it be?
I told my army to raise, but it's... Oh, it'll take 5 days to gather. Okay. This UI is just not intuitive, is it?
Yeah, no, that it takes a while. Oh, right, Royal Court. I don't think I have one yet. I need to be king or emperor. Now I'm the high chieftain. It's going to take a while to become something better. Okay, so I've done everything I wanted to. Do you want to start? At a slow speed. He's busy doing shit. Look at that.
I'm sorry. I just something got a weird fucking notification, so I was just checking it out.
Interesting enough.
This bullshit.
You are the guy of fucking... Yes, you are. I can't actually see that that's you. For guardianship. Offer your royal guardianship, making some of his court the ward of the chosen adult. Guardianship. Okay. I. Bjorn Eriksson.
Yeah, we can start at the low speed for now.
I'll send you a proposal for your child. To help it along the way. Changes into the right and proper ways. How the fuck do I... Oh, yeah,
fucking
right.
dang dick popped up.
As usual, the game is like, yeah, no, don't use your fucking buttons to unpause. No.
No, you can't do that. That's fucking weird.
Ah, you have to click on it now, because, well, that's just how it goes. Yes, game, I know I have no hair. That's why I asked a woman to marry me. Excellent. I have a woman now. We're gonna introduce German to Denmark.
I'm just gonna introduce geography to myself. Where the fuck are you?
Now let me see. You are...
Okay, there you are. You're way the fuck over there. Got you. Here I was thinking dumb shit like, I could just walk there.
Well, no, you have to sail over there because it's fucking England, of all things. Sons of Lodbrok invasion of Northumberland. Yeah, that's a way. Well, you're not gonna get immediately attacked, I suppose.
I'm already sending 2,300 men over there.
Raise all as raiders. Raise all armies and equip themselves to be raiders. Ooh.
These are the fucking various chiefdoms, I suppose.
Can I just go down and raid? I will automatically raid
That's generally how
and
raiding
it stops.
works.
Which means I can just go down into Germany and go like, hello, I'm a friendly neighbor, and I'm here to raid you. We do have an army of 2,300, so first raiders of Aarhus, apparently. Like, yes, we're gonna go down there and raid something. They can pick up to 200 gold pieces. I would very much like to have 200 gold pieces. Let's see how long I can get away with that, though. Considering that the, Proto-Germans are probably not going to be happy about that. Actually, not go there. Let's go up here, shall we? Because that seems a lot more peaceful.
If we go to 2 times speed, this seems real slow.
We'll do so. That really does seem quite slow. Look at me, I'm obscure. But nobody was surprised. Ooh.
Oh, I'm being fucking raided, am I? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Are you really surprised? You live in the land of the raiders. Of course you're gonna get raided. My army is also just moving down there to do what's just and proper. Namely, raiding things. Stealing all of their money.
Raise a small, tiny force for at home.
Then you
Get all
look
this
dead.
fucking gross shit off my screen.
You know,
Why is
you
this
can-
also goddamn cluttered? Where's my army? There it is.
Concluded in 22. You're going to fight me? Because that doesn't seem like a good idea. No, you're not fighting me, interestingly enough.
Fight that note. There. Let's start with there. Why does everything feel so fucking different? Disorderly horde of bandits, pirates, and other heavily armed scoundrels have entered upland, led by Svitker. At first, my scouts thought them near to pillage, but an emissary from the chieftain claims they would happily trade instead. Their force is rich in plunder, new and old, and this would give the locals a chance to buy exotic goods from across the world, subject to clear trade under preferable terms, and they will depart in peace or reject their offer, and I'll take what they wish. I will trade.
No raiding, just trading.
These lads are besieging, which is good, and I don't know how well that'll
Don't
go.
think I can raid them, can I? Why can't I
I
raid
also
them?
don't know how I'm losing war score, but okay. I'm the only one doing anything. Except for those fucking raiders that I can't really do anything about right now.
Good sir fealty.
I could declare so many wars.
Me too. I can declare a whole whooping 12 of them if I wanted to.
I'm 4th in line for 8 different titles.
Well, that's a start.
How did I lose? Where's my army? What are you talking about? Oh,
Okay,
I saw that.
this time we're actually raiding them. And we'll be estimated to loot 3 gold. Wow. Has been shameful diplomatic display, Jesus Christ. And already my diplomats are making me very much persona non grata. Oh.
Did I finish that siege? I don't think I did. I'm very confused. Why does it seem like this is infinitely more complicated than than it needs to be.
Yeah, because that's, I mean, not even what they're going for, but what they achieved.
Really twisted.
That gets raided already, so we're gonna go down here and raid this one. And loot all the small villages. And who's to stop me? Well,
That.
another 3 gold for my coffers. I am feeling somewhat dismayed by that. Gosh, it'll be...
I should be fucking how to read some of this shit.
Raiding all the shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Nice, he had changed. Brother taken prisoner, brother released.
Checks, they have a better commander, they have defensive buildings. You have more soldiers. I mean, if there were just a few soldiers, I'd probably be agreeing that this battle is not in our favor, but we have an assload more soldiers than them, so, you know, that would be something I would debate.
And our siege of this fort is going.
That's something.
I just wish I could do something about the goddamn raiders.
I mean, you know,
Everyone keeps raiding me.
I would propose to marry your children, but I don't have any. Not yet, at least. We're working on it, though.
Way more expensive, but I can't afford any mercenaries.
Pretty sure I'm only trying to sway you, aren't I? Ah. What if it's left?
Alright, well. This sucks. But, well, fuck it, let them raid. It's either let the raiders fucking just raid, or, you know, call my army back home and stop all this progress.
I can ransom one of my prisoners back. Making some nice money. Actually, making more money off that than of the fucking raiding. Put a grand sacrifice.
Being raided. I captured Earl Saxton's son during the siege. And we have won the siege.
Well, I'm not really good at this.
I'll go there, and I'm going to take their capital if I can.
My people are not really good at their job. Jesus fucking Christ.
I have one.
That's good. Very good start.
Odin knows that I was cursed the day I met Petty King Allah. Today, however, the curse has been lifted and fate has smiled upon me. Wonderful. Now where's... First off, this is mine? No.
We're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you. Oh well, we hope at least. Your horses will be great, however. That is not good. Probably a good time to retreat.
Yeah, I gotta get these guys home. Won that war, time to get the fuck out.
Our champions have failed me. They have failed me. Time to run away. Most heroically.
Although the smaller blood are held for many occasions through the year, once a decade. and come together for a grand celebration, and most importantly, a grand sacrifice. Plentiful blood is shed for the gods. The meat of the offering goes to the faithful. Such a feat usually makes for an incredible party. Of course, it's an affair's expensive, and certainly not all. All the freemen of my domain are invited to the party.
Oh, very nice of you.
And now my army is almost home, where I can fucking deal with these damn raiders.
Yes, all the free men shall come to a great sacrifice. Spanned armies. If suffered enough. Not many champions though.
She can start up, but the fan is making a suspicious noise. So I'm deciding to send it to the repair. Yeah, no, that sounds like the best thing.
And assign the person who has literally no skill for the fucking job. Yes. Alright, who can I declare war on? You. Technically speaking, not bad. I can grow my realm rather quickly, can't I?
Can't do it yourself. Find someone who can. Yeah. Fuck. All the pop-ups. Go away.
Duchy. Okay.
Okay, now where are these supposed?
Can declare war on the kingdom of
Where are
East
these
Lands.
fucking raiders?
Sloveskins.
Right.
I mean, I guess I can just recover my troops and then go on a bit of a hunting spree. Let's see, the chieftain of Rana. I can go to war with you too. Jesus, that's costing a lot of money.
Yes, I'm in debt. Let me... Am I still being raided though? I don't think I am. I'm not.
And how long would it take?
I shall disband the army.
That would take a while to fucking recuperate my losses, but well, that's kind of worth it.
I feel you. I don't have any gold. I know. And now I wait.
Well, yeah. I need to wait for my army to actually come back to me. Be alive and well again. And I'm going to declare war on this cunt. A chiefdom of Lewis. Take that over. Should be mine by right, of course. What else do we have? Rana. Do I have the other one too?
I do have a claim that I could pursue, but...
Okay, so I can get that one, and that one. And there are some claims I'm interested in, although I'm pretty sure I'm at the limit of what I can hold. You, +2. German, +1. Stewardship, +4. An okay game. You say so.
What's this? I have 500. I have lots of piety.
Invite blah blah. Loose skins went to blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Now, if I can also, I just gotta remember, where the fuck is your country? Who are you? Where are
Denmark.
you? That doesn't tell me a fucking thing.
The northern tip of Germany. Also called
Fuck.
Yearland.
There you go.
Why does nobody know Denmark, but everybody's like, yeah, go north from Germany. Not that hard.
Where the... Alright, well, where... I still don't know where the fuck that is.
Go a bit to the left. Left. Yes, Bieland. Nice pink one directly. A bit north with your mouse, a bit north.
Oh, there.
That's England.
Yeah, got it.
Yes, precisely. That's me. Look at me. I'm German.
Yinlin, whatever the fucking whatever.
Yes, precisely my reaction. Now then, if I were to go to the chieftain of Libyc, and I'd be like, conquer the duchy. Little fortunes less illustrious, blah blah blah, 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 blah. Well, why is that a problem, game?
And unlock a new perk.
Okay, if I were to go like, conquer the country. Schwächenbüren.
I have gained the trait Patriarch. And all of these. Why the fuck did they lose opinion of me for what the fuck?
Oh, shit happens.
But why?
I need to look at this later, game. Bits of measures. No, it's cuts of cornerstones. But beat the army of our sworn enemies to take over the lands and do horrible things to them, basically. Badam. I have a big army. You will probably win.
Sure, I will accept that.
First we beat the army, then we take over the country.
Aww. Why didn't you want my marriage?
I didn't actually know that would just time out. I was just busy with my little war.
Have you ever heard of a game called Craftopia? I have not.
Will you be able to run away? I don't think you will be able to run away, little first army. I'm assuming you will be beaten. Look at that.
Marvelous news from the Goliath.
Actually, have you managed to win your war?
Oh yeah, my war's been done.
Yes.
Yep, put my brother in power, sailed home, disbanded the army.
Now I will try to gain myself a new country. My guest in war. Oh yeah, that's your son.
There we go.
Yes, I shall become friends with your son. Yes. He shall be a great ruler of his people once I'm done with training him.
Wish to marry your Gunhilda.
A spy master. A treacherous revener. I mean,
Is that who that is?
it is indeed. Heritable traits, lisping.
Fun fact, it was also just the only option.
You're quite literally marrying somebody who's lisping for no good reason, but I mean, why not? Pregnancy! My wife is finally fucking pregnant. I took my wife quite long.
I also married off my grandson through them, so I feel like that's pretty safe.
Safe bet, safe bet.
Right? I mean, honestly, God, that was my thought process, was if there was ever one that could secure the alliance between our kingdoms while at least for a long time, avoiding any sticky, icky claim disputes, it would be a grandson to your spy master, who I didn't know was your spy master at the time.
Well, I'm getting raided, but I don't have time to go back. I'm just sitting here and sieging something down.
I'm sorry, strategy, I missed your comment. It is a game made by both Japanese and Chinese developers. It ironically has been made pretty well and is far from finished, but it seems like it's been working better than expected. seeing the distrust China and the people have for Japan, especially with the Japanese team taking charge. Like, you see, like, I don't know, man. Why was my grandson captured?
Disease of kings. Notice me not. Purities which might listen again.
Did you put my fucking grandson in prison?
Oh, he was kidnapped while I was away. Rickety, still in the Congress of the Chiefdom of Obasa. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Another war is breaking out. Somebody has looted it basically and looted my capital, and of course your son was in my capital. He was supposed to be.
Well, I'm starting a scheme to befriend you. Because that's the only thing I can think of right now to do to maybe trigger the ability to fucking form an alliance with you, so that way I can join your war, so that way I can murder whoever the fuck has my grandson.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on taking that back.
No. But I'm sorry, honestly, I feel like
Jesus Christ.
regardless of a lot of international relationships and their statuses. When I ask people about High Chieftain Hartman, they speak of his wit and charm and the natural ease with which he dominates in his social gathering. It seems we have something in common.
Let me go down there and stop you. Why don't we? Twin sons. One of his hints that he would befriend me. It is right.
I need to appoint a sheriff. How the fuck? I must be council. Oh, okay. How the fuck?
Blessed
and where
day.
the fuck? That's it. It's
I made your son see the light.
Bullshit. I'm just. I was told I need a fucking sheriff, but where the fuck do I go to appoint a sheriff? Also, can I ransom
Jesus
you
Christ.
for how much? How much will I?
There's so many fucking idiots in my country.
What? I'm not doing that bullshit. Fuck that. I was thinking I could maybe, ransom out the prisoner I have from the war.
Fair point.
No, it would have just gotten me a weak hook.
I have enforced my demands.
I don't want to distrust the people, but I do think stuff like this can ease the tension more than worse. It's just funny how and when everyone was like, "Yep, this will fit." Oh yeah, so like I was saying, I don't think that the internet. I think a lot of times when it comes to like video games, that shit gets put off to the wayside. Like, 'cause like game developers, for all the hell they end up going through to be a game developer, and while being a game developer, they have a passion for the art, and they just want to make cool games that people like. Chiefdom of Upland gained uncooperative guild for 10 years because I'm in debt. The charming blah blah blah. We should be friends. Please accept this gift in exchange for your signature of a treaty of initial goodwill. We gain a truce. Sure.
I'm in a bit of a war. It's not going well for me because everybody's joining. Not on my side.
I can declare war on 17 people.
Those savages. Disgusting. Trying to take countries from me.
Declare war on you.
I mean, yes, you can, potentially. Where am I supposed to be going with my army here? That is not going to work well. Maybe if I'm quick enough to go in there. Could actually do something with this.
Be your child.
Come on.
One anima countdown.
God fucking damn it. This is probably not gonna go well.
Are you still losing a war?
But yeah. A few too many to actually do something.
And it seems I've gotten my grandson back.
Can I? It's not really. Can't afford mercenaries, can I?
No, you can't.
You know. There's really not much I can do here. They're running away. Retreating. Well, yeah, that's one way of saying it.
He's German. They lost the last two ones they were in. What'd you expect? Fair.
This is not a world war. There's nothing here to lose. Also, I'm not even German. Technically, I'm Denmark.
That is not true. Just because it's not a world war does not mean you have nothing to lose. It just means there's only one person to take it from you.
Well, to be fair, it's not just one person actually I'm at war with. They have allies. One. They have a total soldiers of 6,000. I'm pretty sure I can't really do much about that.
Wait, if I can ever get to where I can fucking enter an alliance with you and join that war, I can help.
Yeah. Good question. Let's see here. Don't think we can actually get anything going marriage-wise. At least not at the moment.
I don't know. I'm doing everything that I can to be friendly. I mean, I just started learning fucking whatever the fuck High German is.
Oh, it's German, alright. Proper German.
Okay, so it's just German.
It's proper German, yeah.
Yeah, right. And they speak the Queen's English in the UK. It's totally different from English.
I mean, you know, some of the dialects the Germans have are really hard to understand. High German is just the actual proper German speak. And not the fucking dialect nonsense.
High German's the posh.
Well,
posh
I wouldn't even
speak.
go so far. It's not even posh, it's just the proper one. Not anything else at the moment.
Well, yeah, I'm sure the fucking Brits would agree.
Probably.
It's not posh, it's proper.
Indeed, it is proper. It's not swamp German, for example. Very important distinction. And then I might not be able to beat them, but maybe I can take back some lands while they're not watching. Although I think that's going to fail rather horribly. Well, to no one's surprise, it is failing rather horribly. You know what they say, running away is always an option. I could lead my troops myself. That sounds like a very horrible idea. When you think about it.
Yes and no. I mean, surely you can see the value of leading from the front.
Yes, but in this case it will also most certainly be my death sentence, because this army will probably lose a few more battles along the way.
Oh yeah. Look, like, it's kind of funny because, like, as I say that, and maybe it's just because we're so many centuries removed from nation leaders leading the charge, or being even anywhere close to the fucking combat zone. Intentionally, without the combat zone coming to them.
Basically.
Before anybody starts shouting about Ukraine in my fucking chat. Let me just put that little fucking caveat. But if I were like if I were still in the army and I thought the president was gonna fucking go with us on a patrol, I'd lose my shit. I would probably point a weapon at him and say, no sir, you're not going on patrol. You're the president.
Okay,
I imagine y'all would probably do the same. Like at that point, I feel like I wouldn't even get in trouble. I think I better do
yeah,
to ring
better
the
decision.
here. Like you should. Oh, I don't want to. Fine, fuck it. I'll just be in perpetual goddamn debt.
Debt.
A parade of important locals from Sigtuna have spent the day troping through my hall, each one with a unique grievance against my wife, High Chiefess Ileana. Some complain about her behaviors, others her honor, but all agree on one thing. She's a disgrace to the court. The unwashed masses call for nothing less than a declaration of knitting, casting her out. Bro, look at my fucking wife.
Well, that's quite the unit you have there. Jesus.
A unique looking woman.
Yeah, unique looking. That's saying it, yeah.
But
Well, I mean, we gained one territory. We lost another.
I am divorced. Which I have done on purpose, so that maybe...
I will take that back, you bitch boy. Just you fucking wait until I have my troops recovered. I'll come back to haunt you. At some point. Once I have more champions, that is.
Yes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's somewhat okay at what he's doing, that's good. You fucking hand that control, which is gonna take you fucking 12 years.
Sent you a request, mi amigo. She's the result of selective breeding in noble circle. I don't know, I kind of like your original spelling error of she's the result of selective breeding in mobile circles.
Yeah.
It's just the ancient bang bus.
Basically. No, that
But
happened.
yeah, thanks for betrothing your like your infant to me.
Oh yeah, no problem. My spouse is still in prison, and she's pregnant again.
Shall what lifestyle are you pursuing? I'm going with fucking diplomacy. I'm doing well too.
I'm going down the usual route. Which means I'm gonna start with actually being able to hold more in my domain. Yeah, you have a son in prison.
My son's in prison?
My son is in prison. He was born in prison. Not like I really had a chance. Because my wife is in prison. And she's imprisoned by the High Chieftain, Jarl Sigurd.
Where are my stats and shit? I need how old? How do I find how old I am?
The Powder Cup,
I just hover. No, that didn't do it. Oh yeah, I'm 45. Okay, so if I play this right, maybe I can live to hit 60, and by then this guy will have a fucking
some gold ridden.
In a scorching midday heat, they sit in the shadow under a great stone pine, playing on lutes and flutes. They sing in many tongues that my heart can understand every word. I can hear them from my balcony, and they stir my soul. And I do not know the identity of these musicians. And when I leave my lofty halls and approach the tree, they are gone. Are they sent from Valhalla? Are they phantoms, devised by Loki to ensnare me? Perhaps not. But what am I to do with these damned feelings? I wasn't ready for how that ended.
But god damn it!
What do I do about these fucking feelings?
It's disgusting. I don't know what to do. Explodes internally.
Nobody makes me feel.
That's disgusting.
Find some more musicians.
I shall appoint my little Bischoff as my...
Yes, the times where blatant child marriage was considered normal. Now it is mostly done in the USA amongst Mormons. No one,
Go on a pilgrimage. Can I actually afford to go on a pilgrimage? Minimum cost 100 gold. Yeah, no.
The Mormons here be fucking weird, and I don't know enough about the current Mormon climate to be comfortable giving an accurate personal opinion.
Best for gonna help me.
I do still continue to make fun of the Mormon faith because, like, you just took the story of Moses and said it happened in Ohio.
Yep.
That's how the Mormon faith was born. Like, the story of the Mormon founder, like the whole thing is just about fucking identical to the story of Exodus.
Basically this, yes. I really went through a vision about
And
it.
it's pretty. I just think it's the funniest fucking thing.
Truth of him. How about you? What can I declare war on you with?
I'll admit it's not all Mormon churches, but come two people I know who left that church. One of them, it was normal. The other said they criticized the other churches for that. Yeah. And honestly, that's about how you will.
I need to set up a bit.
That comment strategy. Replace Mormon with any sect of Christianity in the United States, and that is an accurate statement. Which is one of the reasons why I'm just not religious.
Damn it. My poor
Although
hair.
I don't know that I would go so far as to be all like, to say I'm a full-blown atheist. Because I'm willing to sit here and be like, fucking, I don't know. Find out when I die.
You will, if you want to or not.
Or dead. No, I mean personally, I don't think oblivion is that bad of an outcome.
Well, fair enough.
Right? Nothingness, non-existence, truly eternal rest. Does that sound like that's so bad a deal?
Considering how much I crave sleep normally, not really.
Right. No, like truly no worries, no fears, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no joy either. There's nothing. It's oblivion.
That asshole took my wife as a
AKA
concubine.
agnostic atheism.
That's something. I forgot that was an
'Cause,
option.
like-
I got cucked hard.
All I'll say about afterlives in general, because I definitely don't believe in, like, whenever I say that, I don't know, maybe there's an afterlife, I mean it as generic as that, because I definitely don't believe in Christianity at all. My mother died. That sucks.
My wife was freed only to become the concubine of the one who imprisoned her.
Something humans can't grasp. That's why it's so scary to them compared to heaven. No, yeah, absolutely. Oblivion is incredibly hard to grasp. Even as I sit here and say that doesn't sound like that bad of a deal, it's still incredibly hard to wrap my mind around the very concept of a lack of consciousness.
I had to find a new wife now. That's foreboding.
And in terms of any generalized afterlife that might or might not be there, if there is one, all I'm gonna say about it is I got some fucking questions.
Say, perchance, do you have your troops ready and willing to do a little war?
Oh, you're not in a war. I can raise my army.
Yeah, I haven't. Since I just lost one part of my land, I kind of need a new one, and I see one I would like to take, but I would need your help with that because my troops are kind of still reeling from that defeat.
Okay, so what it'll boil down to is, is going to be how I raise the army. I can either raise them as raiders or as the actual military, but I'm only going to raise it as the military if we know for a fact that I'll get to join your war. Because if I can't join the war, I'll just have to disband them, wait for them to recoup, and then raise them as raiders.
Kind of have to wait for my prestige to go up a bit anyway, and let's see, are we aligned? Yes, we are.
We are not allied yet. We are now officially. I
Through
guess.
marriage between.
Well then, so you've got to wait for you've got to kill some time.
You
That's
yourself are
cool.
married to. Oh, no,
I can.
you're betrothed to my daughter, my infant, which makes us allied.
Yeah. Okay, so just auto did it.
Hmm.
Who are you going? Who are you trying to declare on? The Earldom of Schlaudland?
The chiefdom of Rana.
Okay, where the fuck is that? Rana, I got you. Rana, R-A-N-A? That little B territory?
Go a bit south. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Chiefdom of Rana. I need to kind of wait for my prestige to come back and maybe do a decision to help with that.
Well, then I am raising my force as raiders. And then I'll raid them, thus pretty much preparing. If that makes sense.
That indeed makes sense, because they will waste their troops on you. Then I can just march and be like,
And their money.
screw you.
They'll waste their troops, and I'll get the booty.
Indeed, there's a large goal. There's somebody who just cucked me outright, and I kind of would like to take revenge at some point, but he has like 10,000 troops combined, so that's not something we can do. I will take that personally. Nobody just makes my wife his concubine and takes my spouse away. Kinda needed that spouse for more offspring. But I'm taking that rather personally.
Well, actually, what I need to do... Oh, I actually might have more... Can I
Civilization.
fill any of these fucking court positions yet? No? Okay, so what I'm going to do...
My son has been freed!
Fucking zoom out, zoom in, click on NCS. I need to figure out... There we go. I'm trying to like invite... I'm trying to invite people from your fucking territory, kingdom, court, whatever, to my court. But I can't quite figure out how to go about it.
I mean, most will usually decline, so they don't have a good reason to leave. I mean, most of my court kinda dislikes me, so...
No, I'm not... That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, I'm not trying to... I should never heard Amish Paradise from... Yeah, I fucking love Amish Paradise. Most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I've churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. But, no, I was just trying to both fill positions in my court without, like, poaching yours, but while also strengthening the alliance, if you will. My court's mostly, it seems like, what can I do with you? Where are you? Why can't I fucking...
I love it. The one I hate the most, some of my champions went over there, took some wealth from his lands, come back, and then like, the only option I could choose was basically like, you know, roleplay wise, get me more. More place. Finally, we have enough champions to fill all the places again. That was not what I wanted to best game. Now then.
In there. Oh, fun fish structure. Nice. How goes the raid?
That's a good question.
It is going well. Time to move on. And raid the next place.
Have you found his troops yet?
Neighboring... I haven't mobilized anything yet.
Those
Strangely
bastards.
enough.
Should mobilize their troops.
Who the fuck are you? Are you raiding me? No. Yes. No. I'm raiding. That's me.
I mean, it's nice to know that I can declare war on the fucking kingdom of East
I
Transylvania.
captured his wife and his son.
You can make the wife the concubine. It happened to me just recently, but it is kind of fun. I know.
Fuck, my counselor died in his sleep.
Well, I must have been one peaceful sleep then. I want to create a yeah, I don't have the fucking prestige for that. Why does everything cost me prestige?
How goes this? Is this siege done? Yes.
I can prove my dedication
On
to
to the
God.
next territory.
Let me see, how weakened are you?
Once I've raided this last settlement of theirs, I am going to withdraw.
Also, yes, you
Because
have
they'll-
actually captured his wife. The evil
And
Craven.
son.
Yeah, fair enough. Indeed.
And she's my concubine.
That's what besides, that's my woman now. Screw you.
Well, that's not even my woman, that's my property.
Indeed. Yeah, you know.
I'm still unmarried. I'm still waiting on my wife to come of age. My wife is my woman. That's just my property.
Yeah.
Oh, did they finally mobilize? Yes, they have, I believe. No, that is someone else just passing through.
They're just like, well, I'm just here to visit. Don't mind me. I'm just on my way. This is only good and proper.
You know what? Fuck it. I guess I can just keep raiding.
I mean, if they're not going to do anything against you, it's just gonna weaken them.
I'm on mainland Europe. No, I can't continue to raid them because once you've maxed that out, then it's just done for a little bit.
I've just gained 350 prestige, which means I can declare war now on the duchy.
But you see,
Okay, maybe not on the duchy. On the country. Which
I'm
one?
also just on mainland Europe, so I can just keep raiding
All the
like a real
armies.
Viking.
I'm going to come down now and now he should raise his armies because now he's at war with me.
My raiders can still fight as forces, but
Which is a bit of an advantage actually. It's basically like I have some irregular reserve troops sitting around. To be mean. Yeah, he raised his army. 700 troops.
oh, I'm on my way there.
He's going to regret his choices very soonish. My army too comes down there slowly.
Hi there, I'm a Viking. I'm here to kick your ass.
And on the other side, it's like, hi, I'm a Viking too. I'm here to conquer your lands. This tactic is kinda neat.
I would conquer the lands, but I'm just here to assist. I don't get to conquer.
We'll do the next war for you then, so that you can grow too. Just tell me who you're up against. Make sure that they're actually not stronger than us. Like that Snake Eye guy. 10,000 troops with his allies? Yeah, that's not something I'm going to want to get into.
These bastards. No, that's not me being raided. Am I being raided? I am being raided. No, they're going somewhere else.
I mean,
This map is not. This is not a nice map. I don't. Why is it so hard to fucking tell what's going on this map versus Crusader Kings 2? Okay, and his army is dead.
and I'm just going to sit down and siege down his fucking things.
They have fallen back. I'm going to continue to pursue.
They're running smack dab into me at this point.
Come for the DP.
Oh yes. Roll the P the living shit out of them.
2,000 more men.
Those poor fuckers.
Including several specialized units.
They really never stood a chance.
Like genuinely the bulk of my army is professional warriors.
I gained a level of fame from that. Now I'm gonna leave a few guys here to siege, and I set the other ones up there to siege again. Oh,
We're already at 100%.
right, you're right. I don't even need to. Watch my demands. Well, that went surprisingly easily. Now there's something in between me. You. I can't declare on you because we are technically speaking at peace. How about you? You have 700 troops.
I'm going to gain stress, but I'm still trying to learn Joyman.
I'm just going to go to war again quickly. Kinda worth it. Just take a bloody boat, people. Actually, can I invite you to join my war? Officially, that is.
Okay, those are just little flags. I'm going to... Do I have to send you guys home to do this?
I have now officially called you to war. Because I can.
I accept, and I'm also disbanding my army.
Now, when you feel like you have some free time, you can come down and help me conquer, well, more of Europe. Recompensate me basically for my losses against our northern brethren. Pieces of shit, all of them. No question there.
Why are my Vigmen and my Bondi unraised? Is it because there's... I don't know. Oh, I see. There we go.
Sending Yami down. I mean, we are in bankruptcy at this point, but, well, a bit of bankruptcy has never hurt anyone. least not a king. Or, well, a Jarl, I suppose. Actually, well, we're at it. All things are nice and peaceful. I want to look for one specific song I have in mind. Guess I could chase their army around a bit.
Now then. So where are we going?
Basically next to the one we had before. Directly south of it. Yeah, the one with the red circle around it. It's the one I'm trying to take. One of them at least. Because I'm at the truce with the ones in between for the moment, so, you know, I'm taking what I can from, well, the German lands. While maybe making a bit of a minus, to be fair.
Let's see here.
I mean, to be fair, this war is not going to take long.
Livonia. Where the fuck is Livonia?
Just click on it and you will see a nice map that is easily color-coded and not as fucking annoying as the other one. Yes, you come over here, idiot. Jean Brainwash. It takes so bloody long to move to this area though.
F20.
One of my champions was killed, but well, so be it.
Okay, so we'll get back out of that.
Gonna go down here.
You're right there.
Who knows, slightly in depth.
I got it now.
Yeah, sure, we're fighting again. Really don't want to go back though. Damn it, it feels like I need to go back because we're gonna lose this one. Ah, fuck's sake. Question is, will we be on time though? Judging how bloody fucking long it takes to fucking move through this territory.
The alchemist reached out when we tried to number all Dawn Company.
At least they will not be able to run away from me. Second Battle of Oligust.
Let me see. I've got so much. Too much shit. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta reorient now.
Yeah, shoot.
Miss a bunch of the bullshit.
Now I need to actually wait for a while.
There it is. Okay.
And he's attacking me again. He's attacking again. Not really a wise choice to attack with 307 men against 900 of mine.
It's even dumber whenever there's now 3,000 of us.
Pretty sure he doesn't really understand that. I'm pretty sure I captured the guy just now. Force my demands. And we won again.
Hell yeah. Now, time for me to disband.
And I'm pretty sure I have truce. Yeah, 75. Yeah, the earliest one runs out at 75, so until then I'll have to be calm and collected, basically, in my own lands. Which is good because I'm actually fucking in debt. I guess sitting around and waiting actually suits me rather well. What? Faction was created against me? What do you mean the faction was created against me? Rise to the probably the fuck's sake. Doesn't seem too scary at the moment.
And now I am in my own war.
In your own
Are you
war.
ready?
Well, do let me know if you need some help.
Oh, I shouldn't, but first I'm gonna fuck up these raiders.
Nice. My gout has been treated again.
Migrations.
Swollen joints, making movement painful under skin tender and red. I know, okay. It's the gout. It's not very nice.
Imagine that. There's so many things people died of back then that's just laughable. So many people died of gout.
Yep,
That's just funny.
it is. I nowadays
It's just kind
standards.
of funny.
Nowadays standards is like, seriously, gout? Meh.
You mean that thing that they made an episode of King of the Hill about?
Yep, precisely. Ah, okay, let me see. You are at war. You said.
Neighboring ruler has lost war. God damn it.
So is my daughter imprisoned?
I'm starting to think Crusader Kings is the embodiment of Paradox's problem of throwing fucking information I don't goddamn need at me all the time.
Okay, where the fuck
I
are
need
you?
to. If I ever buy this game if I ever actually own this game on PC, I am going to scour the options to see if I can fucking turn some of that shit off.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Like
sure.
it's nice to have the option to know that, like, oh, neighboring rulers have done this or lost that war. I would just also like to turn that shit off because I don't personally care.
Fair point. Also, one of your men has imprisoned my daughter, which is your wife. One of your fucking people. The chieftain Chosti of Severe has actually imprisoned her.
For what?
Probably by raiding me. He's taken a hostage, which is surprisingly enough the future wife of his of his chief. That's kind of like, you know, maybe ride in your people a bit.
I'm working on it.
Also, you don't like me. I'm going to sway you now. Also, what was that war you were at? Declare war. No, I didn't want to declare war. What war? Truce, allied.
There ain't shit I can fucking do. I don't know how the fuck do I force him to release?
It's a very good question. I mean, you should be able to because you're quite literally his boss.
But yeah, I agree.
I shall offer to join your war. Help you a bit along. Fair is fair.
Yeah, and I did seem to fucking. I spawned my troops in 2 different groups, which I was meant to do, but I didn't mean to do it in the way that I did.
Yes, sometimes. Just sometimes. Let me see if I can find the right song to...
I didn't mean to 100% separate the low quality from the high quality.
You know, usually you kind of want to mix.
Yeah, I just wanted 2 mixes. Sure, we'll start writing. Won that battle.
Something of an enemy army is down here. In my lands.
The siege is almost complete, I think.
I'm on my way! Well, technically speaking, it takes me a while, to be fair. Need to chase off some assholes on my lands.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Those bloody
Oh.
raiders.
My brother has died after a torture session. I wasn't aware he was being tortured.
Well, now you know. Learn something new.
Every day. I can't even... Where the... Okay, that's realm... Which I... Oh, hey. There's my tribal authority laws. So we're going to increase that. That might be where some of my fucking problems is. Okay, cool. This is where I can go to... No available holdings to...
I'm gonna chase those fucking raiders to the end of the earth or something.
Okay, so now that I've learned how to do construction...
You're getting stressed because he's an asshole.
Is this siege still going on? This siege is still going on. We are just going to merge these armies.
That train run away.
Working on 11 non-German language. Let's see if I make an ass of myself.
Well, that's gonna go in there then.
That's succession. Okay, so that's all that is. Where the fuck is the prison? Prisoners.
I think under intrigue. Hooks and secrets. Games, no.
I've captured more prisoners. I took the Jarl hostage. Enforce demands. Give me my property, you bitches.
Which means you be declared war upon.
I currently want one land and create new vassals.
Wartime again. I'm gonna take over another county. It's gonna take forever for my troops to actually march down there again, but well, you know, it's kind of how the story goes.
Okay, so let me go through here.
Because while he has a big county, it's not actually well defended.
Can't do that.
Like holy matrimony. Yes, a very, very much holy matrimony. Need a new spy master. I mean, you at least like me, or it makes you favorable.
I'll grant you that title. That puts me within my domain limit. Advocating is an occasional treat and unusual habit, but I'm a good Norseman. I've eaten some dodgy herring over the last week. Gunhilder's predilection for utterly rotten fish has gone from tolerable to pungent omnipresence. This morning when I discovered what she'd done to the latrine, I decided I'd had enough. I found her in the hall, face soaked in fotted brine, half a fisheye lazily dripping down her chin.
Sit down.
One of my options is just, you know what? Dungeon now.
Yeah, you maybe want to talk that out because that's going ways.
My quarters in women all that they wish that I'm bravery is mistaken for bloodlust, but that just means that our room will grow and doesn't mean I'm a monster. Does it?
You poor guy. He's just suffering from the stress of life.
I have gained high blood pressure. I'm dying.
Don't die of high blood pressure. I mean, come on. There must be better ways to go. Yeah, let me see here.
Expand armies.
80. So the last 2 territories I kind of want to have 78. Okay, that's not that long. Around 2 more years until the next truce is broken, and then the next truce is not necessarily broken, but over. We can go to work. I have to watch for the snake. Snake in the eye, yes. Pain in my butt, more likely. He will die for his insolence at some point.
Okay, so all that stuff's done.
But subjugate him. That is not reasonable, something I can do. Yeah. Chiefdom of Phobos. He has like 8,000 with 3 allies. It's kind of fucking with me though.
Gotta go be back later. Alright, strategy. I appreciate you popping in.
Well, as always, it is highly appreciated. Indeed. Warfare.
Alright.
Look at him, he's coming back to challenge me with a 61 man. Against my 2088. I am very, very scared of that.
So let's raise up some raiders to start. If my liege is going to be dead soon, which I also need to make sure that I'm not leading my men in battle myself, but I don't know how to check that.
It's actually a good question. Where is that option? Can I just click on myself? I mean, I can go to where I am by right-clicking myself. I could see it that way. Seems a bit improper though. Actually, my dearest of friends, do you have something for my son to offer? Like a good daughter or something? Okay, that's a 26-year-old, that's not good. A 6-year-old, that seems better. But I can't give you my one. Okay. Thanks, game. Grant titles. You shall be the one of Regan, chiefdom of Regan.
I'll go that way.
Rashan has gained a title. He's now my vassal. Yes. No, and I'm pretty much going to do the same thing 2 more times, basically. Should probably find him a wife beforehand, though. Let me find your spouse. How old are you again, son? 5. Yeah, probably be a good idea to find you something that is...
My first strike. I'm in the middle of a duel. Putting all my strength into my first strike, I'll leap straight for Tosti, lifting my sword high in a powerful cleave that sends him reeling. He pulls back from every blow, letting me attack without getting another solid hit in. It's not long before I can feel myself begin to tire. My form is good, with only small errors, and Tosti's stance is incredible. We are evenly matched with Victor, balancing on a knife edge.
Eight. Okay, still 2 more years basically of waiting time. Well, it's just how it goes. Waiting for him.
Hello? I'm dueling the person who fucking has my wife in prison.
I see.
Time and again I backpedal dodge weave, always keeping just within tempting target distance. Soon, Tosti's showing signs of exhaustion. Tosti retaliates with smooth flowing series of quick slashes and powerful cleaves, each strike forcing me back a little bit more. My form is excellent with little chance for mistake, and Tosti's stance is incredible. My opponent is still holding off my blows well, but he seems close to faltering. Okay. Oh, I died.
Yes. I just get a message. Sway Shemans.
I didn't die in the duel, or because of the duel. I just died in the duel.
Just right in the middle of it, he's just like, "Ugh, my.
I just fucking keeled over. I was about to finish the duel.
Right in the middle of the duel, he's just like, give me a second, bam, dead. Now then, who is the new ruler of Pledge?
No, we will take.
I mean, at least the little lady is free now.
Focus. And then I'm above my domain limit. I'll deal with that shit later. Let's fill the council positions. Okay, Chancellor.
Yeah, this kind of screwing over my plans a bit. Because now my daughter has no spouse any longer. Now you would let her free for 25 gold. But thanks.
Okay, so council's been filled. What? Raise the runestone. Customary money in order to erect carved monuments to commemorate important events, the death of a loved one, the settling of a dispute. Yeah. We'll raise a runestone.
God damn it.
For my departed father. Put it over there.
If we don't have a choice but to wait it out. Also, I can't ally myself with you again, can I? It's not just going to work, is it? I can purchase a truce from you, that's not what I want though.
Okay, those are all.
Yeah, I'll give you my daughter at least as a ward. If you can't marry her.
Yeah.
The least I can do, basically.
Has high tribal authority.
It will be a long while until I can actually raise my tribal authority.
I need more money. Now then, military. Oh fuck. There they are. Everywhere I was going to raid has been raided.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait nice and patiently until I can actually do a next war. Actually, can I do the next war? Not yet.
Okay, I have low. Okay, I know I'm above my domain limit. I don't care.
It's not gonna be much of a challenge. I'm gonna take that and connect my lands again. I've rown to the south. Much to the jargon I would imagine of East Francia, but then again East Francia and West Francia have been at peace for the moment, which is rare already. Heresy. Motherabism.
Don't.
I'm not gonna join that nonsense. I'm actually Christian at this point. Yes, I'm Catholic. Yes, yes. Just one more year.
I'm a little confused.
Why are you confused?
Well, maybe I'm gonna see if it changes once they get back into my territory, but it's not letting me disband my army.
That's strange.
Which is very strange.
You also have to populists. I guess since there are factions against me, I should probably make sure that I don't lose any wars, because that could backfire horribly.
Go. can I? Okay, there it is. Yeah, just ban that.
Pretty sure I'm holding all
Well,
of the titles myself. Yeah, apart from a few, that is. To be fair. Actually, I could probably go over to fucking East Francia and be like, hey, King of East Francia, I wanna swear fealty to you, couldn't I?
Right.
Let me see, if I go up to the King, Karl II, and I go like, swear fealty, he will accept me. Yeah, so I can just sit here and wait until, you know, the shit between East Francia and West Francia and stuff just kicks off, and then I'm just going to be like, hey, whoever's the winner, I'm going to swear fealty to you. Betray all of my northern brethren and go like, well, we're civilized people now. Won't be an option at the very least. When is this truth going to run out precisely? At November. Okay, it's still a bit of time. Kinda have to wait it
For
out.
here. And we will do.
How about you? How does it go in your little country?
I'm at war with Denmark.
I mean, technically speaking, those are the cunts that I hate too, so I would really like to join your war, but I can't because we're fucking not allied any longer.
Yeah, I was just working on that some way, but all I've got are courtiers.
I mean, your next heir is basically my friend, but that doesn't really help me now, does it? Ah, Denmark.
You can always just send people and start raiding.
That's actually true, yeah, I should probably do that. Because that snake in the eye is basically the guy who I hate the most. And for good reason at that, he's the one who took one of my territories.
Yeah, if it was me, that's what I would do. I'd just raid them.
I'm gonna send him in raid. Might just be a bit of a distraction for him, but it doesn't matter now, does it?
Oh god, but before I fucking can go and deal with this bull, well, you know what? That's not true. Ah, fuck. Where's my army? Oh, can't split.
Let's beat down Denmark, because they deserve it. And then I will go to war with Denmark and take back my territory. If I fucking can. So fucking boy, do they deserve that.
Have yourself a new bong, Reno? That's fucking sweet.
Ooh, it's neat. It is very neat indeed. No, 3 monies.
I need it. A long time since I got a new piece. I need one.
I might be able to loot the capital city though. So where is their army actually? Shouldn't they be, you know, dealing with you at this particular point?
Okay, send them to there.
Denmark. You have an army of 2,300 men.
Oh.
Where might that army be though?
I had to split my army in fucking half.
Once you find their army and you can bind them, I can probably declare war on them and take another piece, so they have to split their army too.
I'm fine. That's why I had to split my army, so that way I could fucking get troops into Denmark. Because I'm also getting fucking raided something fierce.
I found their army. Pretty sure they're coming for me. I'm gonna run away now because I can't beat it on my own. I mean, maybe if I had the advantage, I guess. I don't really have that advantage. Come on, move it, fucking army, move it! Run for your life! You fools! You didn't run fast enough.
Rivals. My claims are coveted by Jarl Halfdan. Deal with that in my own time. I Are y'all motherfuckers done raiding me? No, you guys are down here.
I mean, at least I weakened this army a little bit. He is in actual proper Denmark, you know. A little island.
Right.
I'm probably not gonna stay here for long, but for the moment at least he is here.
Well, I'm sending in the rest of my army to join its brethren because the siege is going to take fucking ages otherwise.
Oh, I managed to insult you. That's was not my goal. Yeah, now I need to actually wait until the fuck idiots have retreated, so I can actually fucking disassemble them.
Well, Lord Beatrix approached me in a rare moment of contemplation.
Managed to spend them.
I shall go closer.
Because now I have a faction that I need to fucking worry about. Which means I need to recuperate my losses relatively quickly.
Why? Up there for your sister's underwear in the bag?
Jesus. Need to be really careful what we're doing though.
There. Now my domain size is a little bit better. Work on court intrigue. You'll just get over it for a bit. Wait, what? If I can get 250 gold, I can create the Kingdom of Sweden.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck, I just lost. I lost that fight.
I mean, he still has his 2,000 units, which is a bit of a problem. And with all of his allies, he's at 8,500. If I fight that alone, that is not going to work well.
Hmm. Do a gift.
Well, time to do another small war then, because I need more men, more troops and more lands in order to fucking deal with Denmark. Ah, pain in the ass they are.
Close all that. Close all that. Get rid of this bullshit. Hello, Baba.
Yeah, it's not going well.
Where are you?
Destiny, decoration.
Yeah, we on your back. Hyperwalk dogs before. Go if you can.
Damn it.
Right. One and all that bullshit.
2,200, eh?
Learn these armies once more.
Yeah, it's not really a number I can deal with. What's that? Yeah, I kind of figured I couldn't afford mercenaries either. Where did this Astral suddenly get so many friends from? Okay, I should have probably just looked at it a bit more intensely, which I didn't. So it backfire. Actually.
Alrighty, and now we just merge all this. Take care of these raiders real quick while we're also getting some more reinforcements in our own lands.
Yeah, I kind of feel I may have bitten off a bit more than I could chew, which is not necessarily good for me.
Are they actually at war with you?
No, somebody joined the one I was attacking, one of the smaller ones. They have barely more troops than me, but still more troops than me. Like 400.
You guys, money. Want them to go here.
And so we're finishing this earlier than me. That too is not a good sign.
Maybe now that I have added in some more archers, that will make a difference.
Get some light footmen to help me, but that's not going to help much now, is it?
Leading a patrol, we spotted the figures.
Bloody chiefdom of bowling.
Apprehend. How the add laws?
How does it look for you? Do you have some spare troops sitting around? With some raiding down here?
I have just sent my entire army south to hit Denmark again, but this time forcing their army to move.
Yeah, because this is not going to go well.
Oh, it is allowing, well, via this route, I'll be able to gain some fucking victory percentage while moving towards you.
Come on, move away, please. But I have no problem running away here.
Oh, I think they have like 5,000 troops. That's not good. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this siege before a giant army shows up and kicks my ass. It doesn't look like it.
They're going to enforce their demands, aren't they? Pain in the ass.
Oh, that's over 5,000 troops. I am going to lose this fight.
Yeah.
I should have done a little bit more homework.
I mean, Denmark has like 8,000 troops with their allies, so yep. The reason why I didn't immediately declare war to take back my lands from them. And annoying like that. We need to increase our troops because now every bloody faction has some fucking demands on me.
Alright, so gotta wait for them to get back home, and then once they're back home, I can raise them.
I'll have to sit around and wait and hopefully get away with it. It is going to take a while. to recuperate those particular losses.
Where do you need me raiding?
Yeah, that was already over. That was not sustainable. We lost.
Yeah, that's how mine went.
It's a bit difficult. We should probably focus either on Denmark as the big one, because they are annoying, but for that we actually need to be allied to each other again. Which proves to be somewhat difficult, to be fair.
So small.
Her bow can go up there, though.
Yeah, and she can pull off that. Don't put a bowl up there. She'll probably want to be actually get up on it. Promise.
Jax.
I'm being raided too.
I accept.
Don't the fucking troops to do anything about it. Well, I guess being raided is being raided. Nothing we can do about that.
We're being raided.
I'm being raided. But I'm just gonna have to sit this one out and just let it happen. I can't waste my military powers because there are some factions that are somewhat dangerous to me. And I need more troops to actually keep them at bay. Okay, that is content.
I'm trying. I keep trying to find a way to get into fucking. Oh, here, wait. Nope, you're married. But.
Go to it.
I'll field here. You could tell I don't too much to drink, even though he insists on showing us how sober he was. The bull rising on the jeep. Now I'm covered in. Because you are humble.
I need to make sure their military power is a lot below mine.
Fuck it, I'll take that. Give me this. Arranged marriage. Between them. And
As if this goes on, we are in a civil war soon. Threshold is 80.
what? Why won't?
I mean, they are going down, but still it is going to cutting it fucking short. Painful. I could... No, I can't rise any man-at-arms regiments because I'm too fucking poor when it comes to my fucking reputation.
Why in the absolutely fuck can I not send this marriage proposal? Oh, because the chieftain himself has to accept it. God damn it! Right. And then no.
85%. We're getting them down. I might be going into a civil war very soonish.
There, finally. So now we should be allied.
Chieftain happens.
Are we allied?
Does
Yeah.
seem that way.
Are we?
Don't see it in my little diplomacy window.
No, that's fucking weird.
Doesn't really seem like it yet.
What the fuck?
I became the culture head of the German culture.
Keep with each other. I'm known for dedication to my faith. Get fucked for a bit. Get all that out of here. Give me that. Give me that.
I don't think I can get you further down than 85% though. Shit. One civil war is quite possible at this point.
Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Deny that.
You adopt the Norse culture, you lose 2 levels of fame. Go over to Astasi.
Because I meant to offer the guardianship under different terms.
Raise all the armies.
The Civil War finally.
Yep, Civil War kicked loose. Luckily, their armies are spread out. Can you help? Question mark. Don't think you can you? I mean, as long as they stay split, I can probably deal with them, but still, this is not a good circumstance, to put it mildly. I'm not going to convert to your fucking culture.
I don't want to convert you to my culture. I want to convert Beatrix to my culture.
I don't gonna convert to these assholes who are trying to force me to their culture, because they're trying to force me.
I'm trying to find where do you? I got raiders raised. I can send to do stuff.
I think
Do
I
I
can
need to send
maybe
them
get
to the
him. Come on, don't move away. What do you mean I'll probably lose? Come on, game. Come on, game. Let me win this one. It's an important first step I would like to point out.
Go.
Okay, we're very slowly winning this one. Oh god, that's such a toe-to-toe race. It's not good. Fuck's sake.
Now, while that goes through and my raiders come to assist, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you know that. I'm just trying to survive my little civil war. Jesus Christ, that's bloodying it. Yep, this is the definition of fucking bloodying it. Okay, we dealt with them. It's like you're known far and wide. Well, for what am I well known? Well known for fucking murdering my own people. Bloody combat. Okay, if I go over to the city, can I recuperate?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Over taxation, cause banditry. Well, how the fuck do I handle taxation?
Come on, go in there, deal with them. It's gonna be a pain, but we have to do it. And I'm double rated. Ugh. Fun just never ends these days. Yes, beat them. Don't lose too many men, because we kinda need those to keep watch on the other guys.
Where's my raiders? There they are. I don't know if I'm helping or hindering you.
One. Finally. The war is over.
Oh, well, that should definitely stop raiding you, huh?
That would be preferable in this particular case, but thanks for the help. Sir.
What was all that?
I don't even know what it was. It came out of nowhere. It just happened. What's my army doing? I'd like to stand you down. But I can't. Okay, how about the other factions?
I'm just gonna keep on raiding.
I have managed to cut them down.
Fun.
too weak to send an ultimatum is precisely what I would like to hear. It's bloody damn well. They should stop doing that. Hey, stewardship. Popular opinion, plus 50.
You know, my army might not have been good enough to beat Denmark, but it's a hell of a raiding force.
Okay, I really need to control my country better. Which is going to take years upon years to finally pacify everybody.
I'm being a true Viking and just raiding the fuck out of people.
I would, but right now I have like 3 dangerous factions and I can't really weaken my military. Just, you know, just kind of a bit of a problem. Just minimal problem.
Yeah, one of many problems.
Very true.
I have unlocked a new martial perk.
It's just the amount of places where we have little to no control is astonishing. Also a bit annoying, just a tiny bit annoying. Oh, it's kind of what you have to do though. The only true Germany here. How about Denmark? Denmark's still strong and there's probably some allies. Yeah, still there's some allies. Meh. Can't really do much about
Lord
it.
and Commoner will be invited.
Grand Blot.
Yep, time to hold the Grand Blot. I'm still gonna keep raiding. Especially now that I've held that I'm holding a Grand Blot. I need money.
I need to convert everything. Faith, country control, peoples, culture, everything needs to be changed. Years of work in front of me, basically. But it's actually kind of good because I neither have the money nor the prestige to do much else, so meh. Chitting around it is.
I'm gonna start putting the funds into actually adding buildings into my territory, palisades, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll probably should do it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a wise idea to do it with the money I have.
I don't have the money to do that.
71. I mean, that's
part of why my whole army's out raiding.
I'm gonna wait until my factions have calmed down a bit. I mean, they have to some degree, but
And they can only raid so much. They can only raid a certain amount. Like they can only take, a certain X amount of loot.
Fucking peasant rebel is trying to go against me. It is rising. But they don't actually have much military power.
I'm besieging Verdun.
A classic one.
Well, I'm what will be known as Verdun. Right now it's Verdun.
Pointed down here, eh? Good old Europe. Probably pissing off East France here at this point. Actually, I might become, might choose to become fealty to the king of East Franconia if he stays stable, that is. Would kind of help to have a big one over me. Maybe.
Now what?
Potentially.
Why do...
I'll handle the issue personally. They're just getting ever more pissed off. Bloody peasant rebel.
May the best man win. Another fucking trial by combat. For a few brief moments, Earl Hacken and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I heft my axe, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his axe firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Hakon stays stock still, seemingly hoping I'll just throw down my axe. Staying calm. I have an axe, I have an enemy, and I'm determined to introduce the two by any means. Wild swings, backhanded smacks, flailing strikes from my weapon's half, anything to batter my foe. Hacken tries hesitantly to launch a quick slash at me, but the blow is easily swatted away. My form is deteriorating fast, with numerous exploitable gaps, and Hakon's stance is a disaster. We're evenly matched with victory balancing on a knife edge.
Maybe for wait he'll trip on his axe.
Get him with that. In prison.
A schemer at court. Disgusting.
A grand. I lose stress, and I have won my duel. That was just a whole bunch of shit. Now, where is my army? Down here in a fight. Somebody marched a sizable force against me, and they are still losing.
Those bloody peasant rebel will probably rise against me. But that military power is really nothing to write home about. 9% of my forces. Like, okay, I mean, you could go ahead and do this if you want to. I would kinda tell you to not to, because you're gonna die. Okay, so markets would give me more tax income, and I would like some more tax income because I need fucking money badly. You know, the Palisades are also rather harming.
Boy, they're just gonna keep sending fucking larger and larger armies to stop these raids.
Yeah, I mean, at some point the king will get involved, and the king usually has a nice amount of armies.
And I'm winning this battle. Let Beatrix keep the trait brave. But bump, bump. Another army gets killed.
It's a money matter. Entry overhead. Some family who are short on luck. There's no pleading. Anything we can do? Should I could pay it back? Just need to get back on the feet to be good for despair. I'll deal with it. Now let me deal with you. Basically, I'm gonna give her money and then I'm gonna bang her. Well, I mean, okay, fair point.
Yeah, that's a good
deal.
plan.
It's like my family needs help. Whatever can we do? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give you money, but I'm gonna take some security from you.
Sure, you can pay me to release your son. I was just waiting for you to come to that conclusion yourself.
At least we have a few
There's
more.
enough.
Okay, everything costs prestige, and one thing I'm not having much of is prestige. Actually, I'm at a minus when it comes to fucking prestige. That is kinda fucking with me.
And now we have officially started construction on some new palisades. I've broken his villainy for too long. Sometimes I dream of driving house hummers into the dirt.
I'm gonna have a party now. In order to persuade my people to be a bit more fucking peaceful. Gonna cost me a bit, but well, that's the price I'm willing to pay.
I shall come to the feast.
Every one of my friends is supposed to be here.
Yeah, I could eat.
My wife is here, you are here, I'm here, and that's basically everybody for the moment.
That's about it. Even though some versions are more intrigued by the defensibility of this hall, should an attack be launched from outside right this moment, the lower nobility would be the ones in immediate danger. Beyond that, a small bastion can be made from the great tables, offering a modicum of protection. Now, how would you stage a counterattack?
And I have wine problems. Ugh, one problem with the next. And I'm just trying to make Aarhus into a
and I gain life reaffirmed.
It should be. Everything should be splendid. I think next I'm gonna go for a fucking hunt or something. I would go on a pilgrimage, but that can cost up to 100 gold, and that's not the money amount I have. I do kind of have to somewhat waste my time.
It only took 2 fucking generations, but finally I know High German.
Okay, we need to pause because
Now
this is
I've
going to
started
be war.
Oh god, where are you? Who are you warring?
Against myself again.
How are you? You know, you're usually the one that's far better at this game than me, right?
Yeah, but I kind of made this for myself a bit more difficult than strictly it should be. Mostly because I have decided to do something very, very horrible. Okay, I can't rise then. Are you kidding me? Could you please go over there and kill the fucking rebel scum? Peasants, basically, who are like, we don't like your taxation. We don't like your taxation. And I'm sitting here like, I don't care if you don't like my taxation.
Let them eat cake.
Yeah, basically. Not about to complain. They're supposed to be, you know, just accepting the laws. Follow it through.
Taking a concubine.
And once again, the war has been over. I mean, I was kind of expecting that this would come, but... oh well.
Man, what is it, rating? I'm rating all these castles and forts, and it's like, yeah, here's 3, 4 gold.
Yeah.
It's a fucking castle!
I mean, it's the high point of the fucking Vikings, so everything gets raided all the bloody time. There's really not much to grab there. Maybe sail down to Italy or something. They are probably having or Asturias, Spain. They probably still have shit. Might want to go to Brittany. Also an option. The mainland Europe is probably somewhat sacked.
Well, I'm taking my troops home because of this fucking... I'm starting to get my own at-home problems that I'm going to have to deal with.
How does it look with my factions? Only one faction remains, and they are far too weak to send any threat against me at the moment. Good. Okay, who can I declare wars on? No, he has friends, and I don't like that. Smallland, Upland, Villamerk.
Who is your heir?
He has a bit too many troops. My wife has not really given me many children though. Not too happy about that, honestly.
I don't have any hooks. Fuck.
Oh, Denmark at this point has like 12,000 with all of their allies. That's not so great.
There we go. Armies are disbanded.
Well, I guess it's back to waiting until we have pacified more of a country. Including the country control itself. Thank you, now I won.
I don't know what. I hate this UI.
A very fair and astute judgment. I should probably create some onagas at least at some point. That would kinda help me. Do I wanna do?
I don't want any of that.
More the main limit. That is the one I was aiming for.
My armies will always be well supplied. Intrigue.
Together they could raise 1,500 against me. I could probably beat that. Do we perchance have some armies to do some raiding at the moment? Because I could use some help in this particular endeavor.
I'm sorry, what?
I was about asking if you have some armies for some raiding action, because I could definitely
Where you
use
need
some help.
Where you need them? You want me to just come raid you?
You could raid Wallin, which is basically mainland Europe. I kind of want to attack their ally in war, but it's probably not going to work out well.
You said Woolen?
Because they are allied to the one I want to declare war on, and I'm probably going to join in, and I would rather like their army to not be at full strength, able to do something horrible to me. Because then as soon as you're down there and you're distracting me, I'm going to declare war on their friend, and then I'm going to take that. Bit of revenge, because these are the cunts that defeated me at one point.
That is a thing. That's cool.
See, we're starting inheriting the best possible traits, like stupid, to our children. Like, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Sounds like a rather pleasant plan, doesn't it?
I just need another 100 gold to create the Kingdom of Sweden.
If you become a king, I can become your vassal, though, can't I? Which means we will always be allied to some degree.
And now that 2,000 more raiders have landed on...
Nice, then I will immediately declare war for the county.
Oh, my mother died.
I will raise all of my armies and march them straight down there. So if you see Wallin raising any troops, as they have, they're coming over here now. Could appreciate some help with that.
Where they at?
The one that's moving to the left from you, that's the one that I will need you to really stop, the 830. If you could defeat those, that would be amazing. Because they're trying to go and help their friend, and I don't want them to help their friend for obvious reasons.
It's a matter of whether or not I can bait them into coming back into their own territory.
I mean, I can tell you where they're going.
I can see them. They're moving to raid through you.
Yep, they're moving over to justify the alliance to their little friend. Now they're moving back, trying to capture my lands, which I kinda would like to stop them from fucking doing.
Okay, we go ahead and be friends with them.
Hey, you're getting close. I think you can capture them on one of my lands. A bit to the north, they're going to the little city north. A bit of a cheesy way of doing it, honestly, but I mean, it does work. And hey, you will be a king soon, which means I can join your kingdom and be like, hey, We are now
I
bigger.
know.
We're now bigger and stronger. I'm coming, but my army's moving at a fucking snail's pace.
I'm in combat with them.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna catch the other one, then this will be over. And I finally connected my lands again. Which was the goal all along. But capturing them is going to be a pain in my ass, isn't it?
Now then.
I guess again it depends on how fucking fast we can be there.
Let's see, where did I go? There
Will they be
I
able to
am.
run away from me? Yes, they will probably be able to fucking run away from me.
Was that it? You just need me to kill those 800 dudes?
Yeah, basically that's it, because I don't think they can just regain them, so you can basically just conquer a bit in the lands, take a bit
I'm
of the
gonna go raid the
money.
English.
It's gonna be this little army.
I've already raided. Like all of Woolen has been raided.
It's already conquered, destroyed, massacred
Already,
everyone.
yeah. Like, yeah, if you can just conquer, like, raid them and take them. Nah, I already did that. I'm gonna go to England and fuck with them now.
Oh. Fair is fair.
Well, my cousin was captured by their chieftain due to a siege. That's unfortunate, but I don't fully care.
I'm going to go
No
over
rats,
there and just siege it down nice and peacefully, and I don't think they can actually get enough troops back up again to threaten my little army. Yeah, they have like 688 total soldiers, so I have 1,700. I'm not too scared. Put it fucking mildly. And of course I went back to the capital city, which is precisely why I'm heading to, so I'm gonna even deal with the fucking rest of the troops now. Then it's just a matter of sieging it down and finally connecting the lands again. So then I'm just gonna wait until you become the king, and I'm just gonna join your kingdom and go like, yep, this is my master now, look at him. Look at him.
I've already gotten my ass kicked by Denmark.
I mean, me too, they started with me, they took one of my lands immediately. They looked at me, they're like, huh, that's a German, eh? Ah, that's not like us, I don't like it.
There's some real loot. 17 gold, I'll take that.
That was the end of that story. Okay, how does it look war-wise? You have 608 soldiers in total left. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
Captured a prince.
Oh, that's worth a lot of money. Now I just nicely sit here and siege it down.
Round to my men in the tent. I'm to see the new commander. Take the way, I suppose. You're the new commander. Very well. Pick a challenge, the loser. Pace for the other camp strength tonight. Let us compete by drinking ale. Yeah. I'll have that friendly competition.
Raided.
Cost me 20 gold.
Yeah.
One of my prisoners is dead.
Could create duchies, technically speaking, but I just don't have the money for that, honestly. Just not where my troops are raised. The rests of their little armies actually, trying to run around me now and do some shit. It's not going to work though. We capture the main province we are after. Soonish. Very soonish.
Oh, is that? Oh no, those are other raiders. I was like, oh no, are they sending an army after me? No. And then somebody else is raiding them.
Yeah, this is basically, it is really the high time of the Viking raidings, where the Vikings have been quite literally everywhere, raiding to their hearts, little hearts are content, yes, very much so. Nobody could really stop them. I mean,
I'm always keeping on.
I mean, how the fuck are you going to stop that? They're going to come in, raid a place, go away again, and by the time you have raised your armies and actually marched up there, they're gone. It's not really a sustainable solution, let's just say. Okay, in 4 months' time we have captured this fucking place. It's about damn fucking time. And they try to actually capture Lübeck. Well, I'm not too worried about Lübeck. They have like 700 troops combined left. That's something I can deal with, probably.
Guess we'll hit that barony.
If worst comes to worst, that is. We didn't have enough troops to capture that now. Your 400 troops are not even enough to start sieging that down efficiently. Such weakness.
Let's go. That's 20 gold here. That's wonderful.
That indeed does sound rather good.
Oh, nice.
Okay, this siege should be over soonish.
Into that feud.
188, 290. Come on, game, give me my victory.
And now it's time to bring my troops home. And then we will form a kingdom.
I managed to do it. It is now captured. And I've got an artifact out of it. Ooh, what do I have? The Morsel of St. David. Same phase opinion +4. I'll equip that.
It'll take these motherfuckers forever to get home.
Gonna get myself a new knight. And we'll enjoy the show, basically. It's good to be a united kingdom again. Well, kingdom I say. Basically a giant duchy.
It will be. No, it'll be the Kingdom of Sweden.
Now, how long will it take you to be the Kingdom of Sweden?
How long have we been doing this? 3 hours? No, we've been doing this about 2 hours?
Well, basically, 2.5 maybe. Your ship sails right through my fucking country, but, well,
It's a good ship.
it's a very good ship if it can actually just
Very good ship. Yeah.
sail through my lands.
We didn't invent the wheel, but we did attach it to the boat.
My rating, I've been rating for minus 322 days, 471. Tendency rising. I mean, look at that. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that might be a bug.
It might indeed be a bit of a bug. Okay, it has disappeared now. I'm feeling better. Suddenly, I had been rated for a very, very long time. So long, actually, it's got little minus. Games like you have low control in your countries. It's like, I know, game. I'm working on it. Fucking slowly, I know, but I'm working on it.
Alright, now then. Disband the army.
You put somebody in there who actually is good at his fucking job.
I am now a king.
Put somebody in there who's good at his job. Somebody in here who is king as well. Spy master. He's not good at being a spy master.
Sorry, what the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at?
That's your royal court that you get once you're a king.
The fuck do I do with it?
You put things in, you make decisions in there.
I have one unhandled situation in my court. What?
Hey.
You can have the cat. Court artifacts. Place the banner.
Okay, now we need to become neighbors, because if we're not neighbors, I can't actually swear fealty to you.
Okay, and now that's that.
Technically, speaking, the easiest target would be Denmark, but that's not going to happen.
Can I hold? Okay, I will hold court. And hear petitioners. And then work on getting us getting you into the kingdom, I guess. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors to the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of the throne, while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased. All faces turn towards mine expectantly. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined up in an orderly row waiting for me to call on them. Gesture for the first. I'm faced with a name I can't pronounce. Sad eyes, which grow larger, more pitiful, as her acquaintance, Alfgeir, gently ushers her towards my throne. King, he lamented. The girl has been at Coldon Court with no one to watch over her since the disappearance of her dear papa. Please look to her future. What can be done? I will take her on as a ward.
King.
After the last few days, I have heard tale of the mighty hero of the peasantry who has won the hearts and minds of the common people through incredible deeds and matchless bravery. The hero who goes by the name of Hogan has been defending the small folk from the Norse raiders and have now traveled all the way to seek an audience with me. There's no doubt they're a great hero. However, the court is adamant I do not elevate a commoner beyond their station.
Small land would be probably a good choice then, potentially. Upland. It's not neighboring Sweden.
I will elevate them above. My son and heir takes a couple of deep breaths before stepping forward to voice his petition. Father, I seek your aid in combating the issue of bandits harassing modest people of Skara. Father Society, I cannot fix the problem with the resources I have. Ask for the aid that you can spare. Yep, here's a little gold. And my business is done. What? I have too many duchies? I don't know what that means. What do I do? Do I need to just take away titles?
You need to give titles, because as a king you can only hold so many duchies. For your people are gonna like, he has too many. I think you can hold like 2 or 3. Everything else is too much, so you need to give it to your children or other people. But don't forget that makes them your vassal, which means they will come independent of you to some degree. I'll just quickly do another little war. To grow towards my goal of actually getting closer to you.
Sweden.
The ideal goal would basically be small land, probably, because if I can take a chunk from them, then we can easily peasy take some shit.
I see.
That ship is amazing, it can sail through everything. Doesn't give a flying shit.
But oh, fuck me. I can't think. Well, the only thing that can connect us really is. Well, that's not true.
Technically speaking, since my country doesn't need to be directly connected to you, I can just capture a province that is bordering yours. As long as I can get a war goal on then, and then we'll be done with it, basically. Because then our countries are technically speaking aligned.
That's not what I wanted. I need to go back.
Just gonna quickly beat up some asshole I have some payback to do on.
What? I can't. Fuck me. Can I? No. Okay, so can't do that. Sorry, I'm over here trying to find someone I can declare war on.
I mean, that guy you probably have... No, you shouldn't have truce on, or does the raiding actually does do the whole truce thing too? Was that the guy you helped me against, basically?
I figured it. I found one.
As soon as you become my neighbor, things will be great. We'll be the bestest of friends in the kingdom of Sweden. And then we'll do horrible things to our neighbors. Without having to fucking marry and marry again and trying to get fucking an alliance going. For fuck's sake. Such a pain.
Alrighty. Sending my army down to Woolen.
Well, that's where I'm too. I'm invading them at this moment. Left duchy.
Goody goody. I will be. That was who I was able to declare war on. What?
Which county are you going for? The left one or the right one?
I'll be going for the left one, but I'll be landing on the right.
So they're kind of sending
Dangerous
their armies against you. Oh well, they're sending them to the sea, wherever that's supposed to be leading them. Nobody really knows.
I'm being raided.
Yeah, that's kind of, you know, the common thing. Happens all the time.
Get over here. Oh, and now I am sieging.
Where is my enemy going? Are they trying to land on my lands? I don't think they know where the fuck they're actually supposed to be going. So, in case you're wondering, I'm the one standing right next to you, waiting on what the enemy is doing.
One siege at a time. And the siege almost is over, it looks like.
Well, they're landing on you. That's a bold choice. A very bold choice. 900 men against your 3,000 and they just embarked. Yeah.
No, they might have a chance, you never know.
Well, you would need a small miracle to beat that numerical.
Gods could intervene or some shit.
I mean, yeah, potentially, maybe, but that has happened rather rarely.
I was about to say the Pope could just decide to get involved, but I don't think the Pope exists yet.
Yeah, at least not with enough power. The Pope is a thing, but I don't think he's going to get...
Catholic Church is a thing?
Involved.
Yeah, it is only 800 something.
Pretty sure he's not going to get involved in our little struggle here. Where are they taking their troops, though? Am I actually... No, I was about to say, is my army so bored they started raiding? No, they're actually not.
You people not done besieging yet. Hurry up.
Okay, let me try to chase them down. Where the fuck are they?
On the next siege event, they'll probably... Yeah, this siege is almost over.
Beatrix comes of age.
Wonderful.
Like, yes, finally we can marry. We have had this in the making for so bloody long, it's not even funny any longer.
I have become... Did you just give me an artifact?
Pretty sure I didn't give you an artifact, no?
I was just gifted an artifact. I've become the owner of the Skull Goblet.
Well, that's neat, isn't it?
That is indeed neat. So since that marriage finally happened, are we allies finally?
That is a very good question you're
Are
asking.
we fucking friends finally? Serious yet?
I don't think so. Doesn't say so. We all kinda knew this was gonna be happening. The game is not gonna make this easy for us. I'm not finding their army. Wherever the fuck they put them, they have...
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
We've retreated them rather widely.
Search for a physician.
Sailed the 7 seas and I found nothing. Well, at least one of the 7 seas.
Are you motherfuckers done finally? Yes. Then
Sailing the 7 seas.
throw them out. Sure, give me the court physician.
Still makes me wonder
Move
where the
this
fuck
army
they
to
have
attack
been
them
going.
there.
Still makes me wonder where the fucking army is. Wonders or wonders, I'd say.
Motherfucker. Alright. Well,
What's happening?
I'm in a civil war.
Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. That is a feeling I know very fucking well. I mean, you can probably keep sitting down here on this land and just keeping it, so if you want to pull back for a second.
I'm calling my subjects to aid in the dissolution war, as it's being known.
Civil wars suck, especially if the enemy has roughly your troop strength, then things are gonna get rather nasty.
I don't think they do. Not with the amount of people I can fucking...
You could call your whole fucking dynasty into war.
I am, essentially.
I mean, fair is fair.
Now then, where's my army? Over here.
Finally, I have gotten rid of the gout. It has taken for bloody fucking ever, but I'm now gout free. All my life I've dreamed of this moment of gout freeness.
Okay.
Look at me, I got my country. Means we will be direct
now-
neighbors.
You should definitely send some, like, raiders or some... I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'll disband everybody
But I
and
do
re-raise
know-
them.
Enforce demands. That's mine now.
Now I can go over and go like, Space Sweetie.
Army is going home.
Now I can swear fealty to you. Took a while. But I'll now be your subject.
Cool.
Means all of these lands now count as, technically speaking, Swedistan.
I
Greatest.
can't... I need you to join this... to offer to join my war or something. Get in the dissolution war. Where'd my fucking army go? My army hasn't even gotten there yet. God damn it.
Where's your army? There's your army. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
over
man.
to Östergötchen or whatever. Give you 1,700 men.
Yeah, this will put... Right now, it looks like our forces are sitting at 12,000, almost 13,000.
I can
Versus...
petition you though. Yeah, if you wait a second, I'm gonna come over there and help you, but it's gonna take a moment. Let's try to get our troops together and beat their main armies quickly. Where are you? You're up there.
What do you...
I'm petitioning you for a position on the council as your newest vassal. Every few years I can petition my liege.
Are you wanting to be a steward or are you wanting to be a chancellor?
I'm going off my skills, I'd be best
You wanna be
served as your steward.
Yeah, sure, you can have it. Fuck it.
Which also means I'm gonna help you very much to make more money out of your kingdom, so... No, not a bad deal. I'm
Right
almost...
now, I'm just trying to keep the kingdom in fucking order.
Don't worry, I'm almost there.
My army...
Ugh, Jesus, that came out of nowhere.
Alright, I have made landfall and now we are en route to stop their fucking siege.
I'm also just now embarking again and taking the fucking... Anyway, yeah, precisely where you're landing is precisely where I'm going to. Can I help you? Become the king that you were ever meant to be. The king of Sweden. The Swede king.
Oh god, this is turning into the Battle of Gettysburg. More and more men just keep showing up for both sides.
It becomes a massacre. Sadly, my troops are the only ones who have really taken that scenic route. First they went on foot for a bit, then they decided to fucking go on a boat, and now they're finally deciding to fucking move it. But
I got him.
hey, we're at 70% war score. That's a good start.
Right.
Which means we need to deal with all of the other fucktards that are still not fucking beaten. But now the end.
We just can't move our armies too far away.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just gonna hunt a few of the smaller ones, and then they'll probably try to get together again anyway. Kinda how these guns go. Yeah, they gonna come back again. Actually, we could probably wait until they actually manage to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna look for something to siege. And wait until they get their troops back together, and then we can defeat them easier.
Yeah, and it looks like most of the forces joined me on where I went and saw it.
We have 10,000 combined troops. Now I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna probably lure them in easily enough like this. Pretty sure they're not gonna like this. Yeah, civil wars, such a royal pain in the ass, to put it fucking mildly.
I've left enough men to... I've stationed besiegers there. Where they were sieging, and now I'm moving my army down to assist in the smaller armies' sieges. Actually, I could probably take that one on my own. Really make them fucking dumb.
They're fucking trying to rebind all of
They're trying to regroup.
Yeah, all of their troops together again. Let's see if I can actually stop that in the middle. See if I'm actually fast enough to stop them from doing that. Okay, if I go in there now, I will lose decisively because they have combined their troops again.
That's fine. If you move your men up to meet up with me, we'll have them.
I'll move in there. Because they will now try to actually deal with me, which is not going to work. Okay, they have engaged me, sadly, but I didn't want them to engage me, but well.
We captured the Jarl's son.
All of my people have died. It's not good.
I was gonna offer to come down and help, but well, I would have never made it in time.
Yeah, they kinda got me one step too early. Well, I think I'll have to just engage here for a second. Also, all of my council just died, which is splendid.
Sister showed you for the ongoing war. He banged his fist on the table and allowed him to charge the enemy directly and crush them with sheer might. No, I would rather improve my maneuverability.
Jesus Christ, I need more champions now.
Fall back to the home territory. Looks like our allies are sending a good deal of their men to fight. So as long as they don't break through this, as long as that siege doesn't break through before the army gets there. Oh, now the army wants to try to run away.
Yeah, I think we pretty much got this. Yeah, you're at 100%. According to my game.
Same. Get off my land. Well, actually, give me back my land.
Basically, yeah, precisely. However has been my land, it will forever be my land.
Now I've disbanded all the armies.
The money, though. Yeah, I need the money. because I need to recruit more people to my court. Because I'm quite literally out of people to actually do things for me.
Mine's me.
Okay. So far, so good. The Earldom of Brooks Lane. Its rank from her and associate income. May you rule it well. Thank you, Malish. I have.
I need to fucking. I got too much territories, but at the same time, I got a lot of people. I got a lot of people that have titles that I've repelled and that I've put in prison.
So now you're putting them basically under me. It's going to be splendid.
I'm just gonna transfer a bunch of titles to you.
Basically, what you're also transferring is the vessels themselves. The Earldom of Upland. I'm a powerful little vessel now. At least this, since I'm not a fucking AI, you have a... It's just modded. It's just not modded because I don't think any mods will work with the newest DLC anyway. Little snowy. But this is just basically vanilla with all of the DLCs going. And hello, little snowy. Hello indeed. I survived for quite long and I've become quite the powerful little one. Under my these shells, I don't have an island. A resort, if you want to.
What?
I have a little resort island, now thanks to you. And I can hold a grand sacrifice.
It is widely known.
Is the nuke? Well, I don't think there's a nuke option in this one. A bit too early for that. The year 888 AD. I think we're gonna take a while until we have some nukes available to us.
We do have some low control over some shit, but that's fine. Let's just get rid of some of that bullshit. Get rid of all these goddamn notifications.
Ah, yes.
And where is my glorious Sweden? Look at that. Look at all that Sweden.
Mm-hmm. Lots and lots of Sweden.
War camps. No money, that's fine. And then go into our military, create another man-at-arms regiment.
Just the amount of nonsense I deal with, the amount of countries that are not under control. For 10, yeah, sure. Free my guy for 10 gold pieces. We need to spare at least that much.
And then they can begin filling their ranks.
Okay, could you people stay in position long enough to finish this? Because that would be kinda neat. Okay, I can demand money from my children. I can go like, hey, I raised you, now pay me some money. I can claim your liege's title. Not going to game.
Just trying to, why is this not fucking doing it? Wait a minute. Wait, what was that? What am I doing?
Okay, I'm repairing my morsel of Saint David. And I don't even want to look at this fucking list. I have such a long list of problems, it's not even funny any longer. Security issues. Sway, Norse culture. Woman of Norse heritage has been accosted in the streets of our house with a minor offense. Hence I could perhaps convince my liege, my equally Norse of good character, but I think risk relating with German peace. Germans have superior moral fiber. Randomly just goes like, yes. German is the superior moral fiber, of course. Not even questioning that.
There we go. Now I figured out what I needed to give you.
Jesus Christ, my territory has grown quite splendidly. Now I have a lot more land that I can actually control.
Let's not get hasty here. Your territory hasn't grown considerably. Your lord's trust in you to manage his land has grown considerably.
Fair point. Now I need to give some small titles away to my son.
We will go ahead and do that.
And I will grant you the title of Volgast, probably. Okay, now I'm at... Still one too many? Game, are you fucking kidding me?
Jesus. Sure, we'll go ahead and just start the European tradition of putting monuments of our to our conquered foes in territories that had absolutely nothing to do with any of it.
I mean, sounds fair. Okay, you're pretty good at what you're doing. I'm gonna sign you. How about you? Are you good at anything? You're good, Marshal. I'm gonna make you
So
a
the Herald will
Marshal.
invite a champion.
Gonna hate me, but that doesn't really matter. And you are just a fucking average across the board kind of guy, so I don't really want to put you anywhere.
Give me a sec, wife's calling.
Ah, no problem. I need to get rid of one more land. Okay, where's my most beloved son? Better. Solve that problem. Okay, another fucking ransom. I'm gonna go to grand sacrifice. Yes, grand sacrifices.
Alright, I got about one more hour left.
Okay. Lively livestock. My breeding project is successful. I've bred cattle. I'm proud of myself. Also, all of the people you put under me are really annoying little cunts, aren't they? Title claimant. Short reign. Cultural acceptance. Catholicism is evil. Zealous. That guy hates me with a passion. It's like, okay. As long as you can make my lands more peaceful, though, I'm kinda okay with that. You know, just saying. You have declared war on the petty king Dumnath.
We are going to take the English.
Well, we go for it, Northman. Sadly, however, I will point out my lands are still somewhat wrecked with the aftermath of all of my conquering, and making things a bit more peaceful is going to take a while. I'm not gonna help you that much. I'm gonna help you a bit.
Oh, it'll be fine. From what I've seen, or from what I saw in the research, we definitely outdo them. Yeah, even just by myself, I have almost 1,000 men more.
Good. Yeah, we'll probably send them over as soon as I have some things calmed down a bit, because fuck this nonsense going on in my fucking land. Yeah, show how the nonsense going. The White Wolf. We'll hunt for the White Wolf. We'll hunt the White Wolf for eternity if I have to. This has become my life goal now. Hunting the White Wolf. Dum dum dum. Okay, have we finally finished increasing the control in fucking this country? Because that would really fucking help. Because there's like a million more countries that I need to pacify now.
Right.
Including, not to mention, all of the new countries that I just gained. Just my core lands are, you know, not peaceful. Too many raids,
Jesus.
too many fucking wars, too many fucking of everything. Ah, royal pain in the ass.
Okay, move that. Look at this.
At least we're gonna have some proper Germans in fucking Aarhus at some point.
It's
Low Country Control. Mecklenburg, Lübeck, Schleswig, Rostock, Nirik, Fetzmännerland, Wieberg. I can claim your title, interestingly enough. I can declare 23. Then I can create the Duchy of Valencia. Okay, that would be down there. I want to do that though. I mean, 125 gold.
Alright. Well, that. For once, I lost my trial by combat.
Oh. That's rare in your case. You're actually pretty good at that whole martial thing, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now all that's going on. Now where is... my army? There they are. Well, they had gotten defeated, but because I was too busy having to deal with all this fucking duel bullshit.
Yeah. Kind of classical.
They only got defeated in that battle. Let me just form them together. And then we'll begin our move on.
Aren't I controlling all of the titles in Valencia? No, I don't. One up? Yeah, still not my part, but I would get it in de jure reason then, wouldn't I? Shit. They have a friend. They have a powerful friend at this point. Bulabia, namely.
That going... Yeah, if you... I know you can't include in the war, but if you could handle some of the raiders that are raiding us.
Yeah, the question is, where are they? Because at this point we have a rather large country.
Looks like they're leaving Woolen. It's like a strong chance of winning this fight.
Okay, I'm just going to send them over to see where they're going and to try to catch those little fucking raiders. My daughters. I have daughters now.
There we go.
Aarhus will be German in just a tiniest bit of time. Oh boy.
There.
Can text my vessels harder. Nice. Very nice.
And are still besieging and winning. Where the fuck are my allies? Like three others joined in on the war. So I need them to show the fuck up.
Well, since the others are kinda not helping, I'm going to come along and help you. Because those fucking raiders have disappeared from my radars. I'm just gonna sail over there.
What's down now, man?
Should not be a problem with our combined forces to win this.
Right.
2,400 men on their way, slowly but surely.
I'm taking one of their places now. Actually, which is decontested, was the whole Petty Kingdom decontested area, because then we need to really capture a lot of places. Should probably have looked it up. Yeah, because we're at -9% on the war score right now.
Yeah, as long as you don't have the areas captured that you are required, you will always get a bit.
Yeah, I got the
shit,
-9.
shit,
Like I said, I got sidetracked by all the fucking pop-ups, and then I lost the battle, so that's where that -9 came in.
Well, I found their army, and they're crushing it.
I'm coming.
I don't know if I can actually last that long.
Even if you don't, I'll get there and fucking face a weakened force.
I mean, you should at least have some small advantage now. If you actually can capture them before they fucking split up in all fucking directions. And they managed to avoid you.
Yeah, I just missed them. I have died.
You've died indeed. Buren has become the new leash. Oh, your allies have finally arrived. That took them fucking forever. I'm gonna tell my army to come down there too, as soon as they stop fucking running away.
No,
Oh wait, I forgot that that's your grandson that I took in to train, you remember?
Mm-hmm.
He's a German Catholic. You're going to hate being a German Catholic in the fucking north.
You will take authority focus.
Let's just say that's
Keep on
going to
with
be
Marshall.
very fun. Everyone is going to hate on you just because you're German.
I'm not all that worried about it. I can always change shit.
You can, indeed. But I forgot about this, because that's usually what happens when you have the whole Guardian thing going on. You kinda often end up changing their culture and their the faith towards what you have, and since I started as a German as a bit of an extra challenge up north, well, I can tell you the long, proud story of people hating on me.
Once this war is a little bit better done, I can fucking... Where did my armies go? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's a whole lot of fighting here now.
Come on, send some help, you peasants! Ah! We need to win this battle. I had already lost this battle, but I got back into the fight thanks to some reserve forces.
Neutral, ally...
We really need to capture some lands, though.
Yeah, I'm moving my force to fuse with one of the allied armies that's already sieging.
I was about to move down, but then I was kinda accustomed by the enemy again, but this time we got reinforcements in time. We'll beat them now. Bam, bam. Which is doing wonders for a war score. From -10 to -5. And now we really just need to start capturing shit. Also, they're moving right next to you, so you might want to go over there and welcome them. Because the more we can beat of their army, the better for us.
Okay, that is all that. I've called more people to war. The enemy army? That's ally.
Okay, let's look over at my country. How are things going, my people? Okay, our house has been turned German. Now for Alberg, which will also be turned German in roughly 7 years' time.
Oh god, this guy might die. I suffered a wild animal attack and I am maimed.
That is indeed not so good. I'm gonna go over and capture one other fortress so that we can get some fucking sieges going, because we really need to capture these territories, otherwise we'll never make progress here.
Oh, I'm working on it. I've got a force besieging this castle now. We're 14 days away from them surrendering or
Good.
deserting.
Because we really need, I mean, they still have the whole southern part of England under their control, and I kind of would like to get there, get shit done.
Well, on the plus side, it seems like we are sieging a lot of territories.
Which must burn for crimes against God.
And we're all close together.
Yeah, even if there comes the army again. Pretty sure they're aiming for me because I'm the weakest one sitting down there with like 900 troops.
Okay, we won that.
That's 2%. Yes, yes. We're getting somewhere. Very fucking slowly, but we're getting somewhere. There comes the army, and I'm not going to sit here and wait, because I can't hold them once more. That's not going to work.
Factions are being created and shit.
I'm going to just quickly and carefully move away back to my friends, my cattle friends.
That went. That was quick.
You've died. Again.
You don't say.
And now King Dubert Björnsson of Sweden has become the man. He's also a Catholic German. To no one's surprise. Do you see all of these factions that now rise up against you? It's in part because you're not their culture.
Well, I'm working on it. Deal with it. I'll deal with it after the war. Since we do have so many armies here.
Dealing with this is really a pain in the ass.
Season collect.
But at least I slowly managed to get them all to believe in the right god, at least.
Sit on the floor surrounded by spilled paint. You continue artistic bullshit. The house banner can go there.
Ah yes, doing some interior decoration while the war is raging on.
Well, I figure since I was already here.
I mean,
I had to hold court anyways.
It's kind of like, yep. Just gonna use the ample opportunity provided to me. If we could just capture their leader, that would make this a lot fucking faster, but I don't think we're gonna be that fucking lucky. And so sieging it down is all the choice we have. But hey, this will be a nice little expansion into fucking England. On the Viking side. Also, I don't know how many fucking people you have gone through, but my guy is still the same original guy. He just lives. And lives.
I know.
I mean, quite literally, he's not willing to die. Actually, can I arrange a marriage between you and one of my daughters? Or do you already have betrothed to an insane lackey? God damn it.
Send my troops to...
Shit, I'm engaged in a battle because I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, I'm coming up. I don't know if I'll get there in time, but...
I mean, they're not beating me fast, because we are somewhat equally. At least means you can capture them, probably. It's like, I'm defeated. No, I'm not.
It's okay now. I'm here.
Indeed. It's just going to change a lot. And now it's counted as a victory, which is of course pretty damn idiotic. I need to hunt the white wolf again. My desire for the white wolf is unbelievably high. There's just nothing I can do about it. Just a tiny bit of haunting.
Call more people to war. I don't know where the fuck my army decided to walk off to, but alright.
We're at 32%, you know, as long as we can capture some more territories, we have this in the back, basically. I don't think they have much in the way of troops left. Yes, they have 1,300 in totals, and we have like 11,000. It should
It's
not be
not a hell of a fight.
It's indeed quite a big fight here.
They're just not gonna win.
Oh no, they won't.
Oh,
Oh well,
raided.
Sweden is large. Also, I'm getting raided while I'm away. Not surprised,
We all are.
but that's kind of how it is, isn't it? Okay, time to make another country become Christian. Getting all of my countries to become the right religion, the right culture is going to be my life's work, basically, at this time.
Start constructing another palisade.
Actually, now that I have some more abilities, I could probably build something.
Yeah, and the reason I actually went to war over here is like I want to take out Denmark, but I'm still fairly certain that that would be a hard, risky fight.
Yeah, Denmark. Just let me take a quick look at the King of Denmark. Yeah, I can't look at them that way. Not while my armies are raised, at least. But yeah, they should have around 10,000 or so troops. 10, 11,000 in total. So we're getting pretty close to them, but after this war I need to recuperate. I have 600 troops left, which is really not enough.
And enough to just add to. You don't gotta do anything necessarily on your own. You just, put it in with someone else's army doing stuff.
Yeah, Denmark though. Denmark is going to be one major fucking pain in the ass. Denmark.
How much longer for this siege? Oh, 10 days top.
I mean, we have this siege at least in the back. 3 days. Okay, now I go over there and beat the living shit out of those guys. Actually, I will probably win this battle all on my own, apparently. You can start the next siege already.
That's done.
As long as I'm not getting interrupted up here, I'm going to just easily peasily win this. Means we can do more sieging. Yep, destroyed those, gonna hunt the next ones. Because I know as long as enemies are around, the AI is not gonna sit still and siege things down.
Right.
It's just not their style, basically. Yeah, that's 63%. Time to capture the fucking doodle the Chiring realm. Fucking the major cities. I mean, I really don't have much left. Put it mildly. Okay, time to actually build up my little settlement down here. Markets. Let's start with some markets everywhere.
Additional taxes. My steward excellent led to good taxes is cool.
Because that is going to help me in the long run. If I have markets now, the money they pay extra will help me build up the rest.
Indeed. And I just realized I have more than enough money to build more stuff.
Now I will have more monthly income while at war. I do love to be a steward. Good steward. Let's just hope that everybody starts sieging down to other territories so we can finally get the major territories down and done with. It is taking quite a while to do.
declare like 22 wars.
I can declare 21 wars. I wouldn't advise to do that necessarily, but
Yeah, we'll just declare them all at the same time.
that might end up somewhat bad. Just somewhat, though. My guy's like, I've gone through fucking basically half a dozen lieges at this point, just in a short while I've been around. Actually, you have siblings, right? Is there anyone here I could throw? I don't have any male children left, have I? But one of my daughters is imprisoned. Don't really care too much, game. Like, oh no, but your child. Yes, so what?
Still sieging.
Pretty much, yeah.
Looks like their supplies are running low.
I mean, we are making progress, it's just taking bloody forever, which is kind of what I was expecting.
Yeah, because the fucking other 8,000 of our men don't want to get in on the fucking action.
Fair enough, yeah. They're just like, nah, we've done our job already, we're just gonna stand here and look pretty while doing nothing. Hi, so much for you guys to. Yes, sir. Okay, at least one siege is gonna be finished soon. So much could be done. Oh, we had 100% apparently. Which means you can enforce your demands.
And, oh, they are, yes, I see. Give me my shit.
Now then, 2 more territories for the great Sweden. Sweden! And finally disband my armies and have them recuperate, because that took a lot of me.
It really did.
Which means it's time to build up the country. Come home, build up the country, and make for the next war. Person done. He died. The guy who took my daughter, your former wife, former wife, prisoned, he's finally dead. He will not be missed. God damn it. More lands to deal with. Hey Sunny boys, who of you has not gotten much out of me yet? You have 2 titles, right, Sunny boy? Yes, you have. How about your brother? You only have 1 title.
So now that they're doing that, thanks to you, I'm well within my domain limit.
You were the one I gave 2 yes.
Sorry, wait, what?
Good. All of my Sunny boys have some new lands to manage, because I can't manage all of those lands on my own. Yeah, and at some point I should actually raise my tribal authority, shouldn't I? Would help. What? Yeah, how much would that actually cost me? 400 prestige. Okay, game.
I don't even know how to get out of tribal authority.
You mean reform into true feudalism? Actually, a good question. I don't think I've done it in this game yet.
It's in the major decisions. You can change your government type.
Decision from petition adopt feudal ways. You do not fulfill the requirements. What are the requirements? You have the yeah, we need absolute tribal authority, and the development level in the chiefdom of our house is greater or equal to 5. Provided claim. Battle Quinota. It sounds on the name. Need to find the right words. Huzzah. He summoned. Come to see you as focus of his immunity. Sigurd, the king of Denmark. Been trusting leech for 3 years. True. Oh god, the King of Denmark is apparently hating on me. He's somewhat weakened though, so 5,800. We might actually be able to deal with this asshole at some point. Might want to.
If I can get another 100 gold, I can usurp the petty kingdom of Wessex. Let me take a look at.
Let me think
Denmark.
about
Where are
this.
you at?
Potentially, actually, depending on how fast the troops are actually recovering, we might be able to do something finally about Denmark, though. That's a very important point. I would politely point out.
By themselves, they've got 5,895. Who are their allies? Their allies add another 4,000 to their numbers.
I have at maximum 3,000 troops at this point.
I can field 3,600.
So we might have a chance if they not immediately, come together. Also, well, he has allies. There's no necessity that they will join. That, of course, is also an option. So we might actually want to keep an eye on him. See if he gets a bit weaker even still.
Wait, what are these armies doing in my lands?
Which ones?
The ones that are sieging shit.
Oh, those are just your vessels. Fighting it out.
Okay, so that's just vassals fighting each other.
Indeed. In this case, it's basically my sons fighting each other. Or countries. Because I gave them countries that are part of duchies that, are mixing not so bad, not so well, basically. Kind of bit messy there. Which is the whole point, basically.
Well, do we want to go ahead and declare on Denmark?
I arrived back at my stronghold after a long, lonely walk. Some strange noise. A birthday party for me. Oh, that's a very nice thing. I'll take the biggest present. I have gotten a gift. Somebody has celebrated my birthday. That was kind of neat, all of a sudden.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to declare war for a while. I've got like negative 83 prestige.
I have the prestige for it. The problem is if I declare war on them, can you join me?
So I wouldn't be able to. You are my subject and literally my friend.
Okay, I can't conquer the duchy. That's too pricey. Can I declare holy war maybe for the duchy? I can, but that would maybe invite other Norsemen, which is kinda I don't want to. What's the invade one? I'm to dead. I mean, I can just go to war for the county that they stole from me. That's...
Which would cause a war with all of them, and then we get to knock down their fucking army.
Yeah, it would efficiently allow us to knock down Denmark's armies.
But the thing is, I gotta get off here in 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's a bit short for... So we're not...
We're not going to beat... I don't know if we'll be beating Denmark in that time.
That's rather... Nah, I kinda don't see that. Started claim infection. We're not friends any longer though. Not direct allies any longer. It's kinda annoying me.
Oh yeah, because you were friends with you were friends with a dead guy.
Yeah, the dead guy. He is kinda dead. Of a guardian. Can I be your guardian? I can be your guardian, that should help. Laying the foundation for later. Yeah, we probably should do the Denmark war another time, because that's taking far too much time.
That is going to take ages. What the fuck?
That's if things go well, that is.
I'm just sending raiders down to Denmark.
I mean, fair point. I don't really want to raid the territory, I kinda want to get back, which is the whole reason why I'm not really doing that. You shall become a burden, basically. To be trained in the high arts of German things. Build another market. You already have your trading outpost, which is not the same thing I would assume, but close enough for government work.
grounds have been constructed in upland. That's nice. I went from having a money problem to having a fucking prestige problem.
I know.
All because somebody wanted to make me a fucking Catholic.
Yes. I know that feeling.
Now I've got to work to undo that bullshit.
Now then, I'm going to appoint a new chancellor, which is going to be my son.
Okay, once I get that shit squared away, I can convert.
Good, but isn't it nice to be German and Catholic in the northern lands?
No.
See, it's a bit of
Not at all.
it's a bit of difficulty, isn't it?
I take notice.
It just adds a little bit of, difficulty if everybody of your fucking vessels hates you like a plague. Being different. See? And so you make the game a bit more fun and entertaining. It cripples you completely from the start on, and it keeps crippling you forever.
Well, I'll end that shit.
Yeah, will I actually manage? Yeah, I've also been spreading the face all over my country so that the people actually become fucking Catholics, but it's taking for fucking ever, to be fair.
How much potential money is there here? I wonder.
Also trying to
15,
make
nice.
trying to make my fucking people fucking more German, which also takes fucking forever, but still. The worthwhile endeavor. The petty king Dubnav II is apparently my prisoner
Nice.
for 3 years or so. Okay, I get 2 monies for you, I get nothing for you. He's not willing to pay me any money though. Well, you're gonna be in prison a bit longer then.
That was the one thing I hated about most of my playthroughs in Crusader Kings 2, was always having to deal with a bunch of fucking cunty bishops.
Yep. Always fun, isn't it? To have some assholes going like, nah, I don't like you. Ah, the church's opinion. I mean, you can actually play really, really nicely with the whole common learned man instead of a worldly ruler. Also some nice nonsense you can do with that. If becoming a saint, then having a saintly bloodline is going to make things a lot easier for your poor little people coming after you. That also does take quite a bit of time.
Just slowly and steadily losing prestige because I'm a Catholic child.
It's good to be a Catholic. What do you want?
No, I've lived that life, it ain't.
You're a Catholic. German. What more do you want? Being the king of Sweden.
Read Norse?
I mean, you also
I'm
speak...
also not German.
You're German. Quite literally. It says your culture is German.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me German.
Kinda makes you German.
No,
Yep.
I'm Norse.
You're culturally speaking a German.
Technically, I'm Scandinavian.
Yes, but you are, culturally speaking, a German.
Which is strange because I've made Norse my primary language.
Yes, you do speak North and High German, so you know. But
Yeah,
the
well,
multitasking...
That being bilingual doesn't necessarily mean a fucking thing.
At least you have the right faith and you have the right culture. I am your cultural head, basically. Can actually make something out of that.
There we go. I managed to put my fucking prestige in the positive instead of the negative, because I formed the Duchy of Wessex.
I've returned from my pilgrimage. I've become more religious than fucking ever, basically. I'm just about to convert another part of my country to, well, Christian faith. Takes bloody forever to do so, but well, oh shit, there comes a raider. Please just pass me by. Because 2,000 men are a bit too much for my liking.
Keep on raiding.
How does it look like the kingdom of Swedistani and its neighbors? I seem to have been somewhat weakened. 6,300 is the number they have to offer right now. It's not
I think they might have been at war. Well, also there's also their defenders, which I imagine goes into that number.
I mean, they're getting raided like the bitch, and they have like 6,000 troops in total. 6,300 to be fair. Probably get deal with that. If we combine all of our forces and every one of your allies into it, that is, you can probably beat Denmark, and you could probably... Actually, could you claim their kingdom, technically speaking?
I don't believe I have claims on the kingdom.
That would be, of course, ideal. Because then you could just give me back my little county after you've taken the kingdom, and we'll be done with it. Which make it a lot easier. Okay, at this point I can declare 33 wars apparently. Because now I can actually get involved in all of the English wars too. Nobody was surprised. God damn it, another formal title.
Yeah, I had too many. I was holding too many duchies.
So I'm now holding that piece of England too. So Gurion of Dorset is now my vassal. He hates me, but I'm kinda used to that at this point. The White Wolf. It taunts me!
Friendly territory.
The White Wolf is taunting me. It's not good. Taunting me behind my back. Disgusting little creature it most assuredly is. But hey, at least some of my main provinces have become good and proper Christian countries at this point. Each goes to war. You have declared war on the fucking... Ah, shit, now I need to join your war, don't I? Declare... No, not declare war on the fucking leash, you mongoloid. Offer to join wars. Swedish king on the chiefdom of Robest. Yeah, that's the one I actually want to kinda get back. For quite a while at this point. One missing ingredient, basically.
Why won't you let me... Oh, because I gotta raise my army.
Okay, I'm going to send in my army and hope the enemy is not fast enough. To do something about that. Okay, army, would you please move? That would be highly appreciated.
It won't let me call any of them. So what are we looking at? 6,800 versus 7,600. They have 2 allies. I have the 1. Because, again, for some reason, just not gonna...
Okay, that means we definitely need to get our... Who has actually joined the war? Oh shit, there comes the army. 3,300 against my 2,800. That ain't going to fly well.
Come on, let me click on stuff.
Where is your army at this point?
Marching on their capital.
That is good, because I'm gonna get fucked down here. Means I'm going to come over and go somewhere else. try to unite my forces with yours, because otherwise this is gonna get horrible. I can just slip through there, can I? Yeah, I can probably.
And if not, and even after I have to leave, you can always carry on with this. And if you're still going, if you've still got this game going, whenever I get back from my familia stuff, I can join back in. And if not, then so be it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break, but I'm gonna make a save game here, so we might at some point continue this.
I mean, this is about the normal time you would start streaming, anyways.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something extra. Maybe. First, I'll have to think about it. A bit. There's a few titles I kind of want to play with again. I have on the back.
While those men are performing that siege, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll try to keep things under control as far as I can. Yeah, we should have the numerical advantage though. That should help. And though to be fair, the damages to my lands will not be nice. So we're over the supply limit, aren't we? A good idea to move down and do something for that supply limit. Moving away too far though, because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. And I don't wanna be in trouble. Fuck raiders. Raiders, enemy armies, every bloody thing that you don't wanna have under the sun, basically. Search your beam.
What have I missed?
Yeah, not much. We're sieging down. I kinda moved my army down because we are over the supply limit already.
My camera managed to put itself all the way over on fucking Greenland.
I mean, that's nice. Comes like, here, have a new goal.
Hey, combine those forces, and how is that siege going? Maximum 4 months left. Their supplies will be running low very soon.
I mean, the enemies are kind of capturing a bit of my lands, but that should not help them as long as we take capital city and stuff. Although the siege down here is going to take a while. Especially because I don't have any siege weapons, which is kind of hampering that. Now, if you can take the tribe of Forbas, which is the one we're aiming for.
If I can take the territory we're trying to get.
Yeah. Basically finish up the siege on the capital city and then move over there. I'm gonna come over there too, because they will actually fight us for that one. I have no doubt about that.
Yeah, once I take the capital, I'll fucking take out their armies too.
Which means I will have to come with you, because that is not going to work alone.
No, but they're already combining, and they're going to be moving towards us probably.
I'd assume so, yeah. They're not just gonna sit there and nice and peacefully.
I will meet them on the field in Odense. Well, actually, I'll move down. Oh, yeah, you already moved. Okay, I'll come.
Gonna come along and help you. Because if we can actually take Vobas, which is one more to the left from us, that's the territory we're after. That is going to help us a lot. You guys run around and annoy us.
Now there's around 8,000 or so of us here. Oh, are they pushing up to yours? Because we... Alright, well, we'll move to engage them then.
Yeah, just move into 4 bars, because if we can take that, that's going to help us more. And if the enemy comes close, at least 1 or 2 of them, we can probably take them if we do it a bit smartly.
Well, even in a head-on fight against with the full 4s, we outnumber them. And yeah, they're moving on us.
Okay.
Or I thought they were, but I'll move on them then.
I'll
On this
follow.
number of 1500, I'll fucking hit
Yeah,
them.
if we can weaken those 1500s. Good.
Now 45, now 7.
Yeah, that's not going well in our favor. Some wounded champions. Yeah, the Danes are not easy to deal with.
Real. Let's see. We lost that fight.
Means my troops are just gonna go the long, long way away and running away now. Oh, it's gonna take
Yeah.
time.
But the real fun question will be how many men did you end up with surviving?
1523 at the moment.
I got 2881. Once they're done running, I'll turn them around to recapture.
Come on, stop running away, people. I guess I could try to re-raise them. Would be a bit of a risky move, though. Means I still have 6,000 left. 6,100. Remember, army is recuperating, although slowly.
Yeah, I'm hoping while we siege in our own territory, it'll be a little bit better. Oh, I've got a fucking court bullshit. Go ahead and do that. Fucking open up that.
I think they're coming down here again, aren't they?
Maybe.
Yeah, it does look like it. I mean, we should have a few advantages down here because of where now. Defensive structures and the like.
I think that'll be more provided we can retake this fucking castle before they get here.
I somewhat distinct feeling it will not be that easy. They're not just gonna sit there. I think they try to go for an all-out attack. Which doesn't really mean much.
Here they come. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, this looks like we are going to have some losses, yep. Battle of Federby. I mean, we just need to massacre quite a few more of them, but we are getting there. The army does take losses.
Little by slowly.
Okay, 1,800. Dynasty Legacy.
Hey, sus. Wait a minute, I'm done. I used up some of my gold and hired a mercenary organization.
That sounds good. Where do you want to meet all of the troops up? You want to go to 4 bus, which is basically what we need to take anyway.
Okay, now then, back into movement. Taking that force to move.
Okay, first we're going there. I'll follow along. Okay, so how many troops do we have in total then? Because I kinda can't really resummon everybody.
I'm really hoping that fucking those mercenaries that I hired will manage to turn the tide of this.
I mean, if we can recapture it, we should get bonuses. So that's that. If we fight there with the bonuses, that will help. Otherwise, we can fall back to Lübeck, which gives us also fort levels and stuff, and garrison forces. We'll go one step forwards to Ribe. Not like we're without options, just yet. Though we kind of have to make some progress, because we do have a war score that is negative.
Okay, well, I actually hate to do this, but I have to go, because it apparently is time for the Familia stuff to happen.
Damn it. Just as we were about to have a...
So create the save.
Oh well, let me, yeah, I can't use space to fucking stop the game.
And then,
game.
While you're doing that, I will go ahead and tell everybody, thank y'all for coming out. And we will see y'all soon, hopefully, because I got a lot of time this week, so I'm hoping I can make a little time to stream a little more.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Then, I shall see y'all later.
Alright.
And that's the end of mine. Once you've got this saved, I'm afraid I'm just going to have to boogie.
You do that. That cannot be helped. We all knew it was coming. Damn it.
Indeed, indeed.
We'll beat those fucking idiotic Danes some other time. They deserve it.
I shall contact you once I have returned home to see what you're up to.
You do that. I'll probably take a short break, take a nice beer, and then I'll see if I feel like streaming something else for a bit. There's some things I kind of wanted to start with anyway, so might shoot that.
Wonderful. Well, then I will talk to you later, my friend.
Until later, my bro. Now then, we have done this. Well then, as I said, I will not continue this game without the Cronos. That is not my style. I kinda like to, you know, keep things concise. But as you can see, we have achieved quite much indeed. We have grown. Sweden has been formed into a nice little kingdom, which has now parts of fucking England. And well, the Danes will at some point suffer a very truly horrible fate. I will assume, at least. Well then, as I said, I will end it here. At least this stream, and well, it is usually the time when I would normally start streaming, so I might do a bit of a little bonus stream, a little baby bonus stream for an hour or two at least. You know, calm down, probably while drinking a nice cold beer, as is, you know, proper German thing to do. It's fucking time, I suppose. But yeah, for the moment I shall bid you adieu. Have a good one in all of that, and then I will quickly take a look around who dropped actually by and who did not. It too is only good and proper that we see who we can easily name to talk about. We have on the right side, which apparently has not ever finished loading, surprisingly enough. Well, now it has finished loading, that is good. We have precisely one person, which is the little Snowy, coming by for a bit and going like, is this modded? And then of course the most obvious question of, is there a nuke here? Oh, and the answer is, well, it is neither modded, because, well, even if I... Actually, no. Considering the game took fucking ages to just boot up without mods, I don't even want to think about what it would take to get this to run with mods. If you have missed this, I mean, you know, fair point. It's been like 4 hours at the very least since we started, so... Yeah. Just look at it on the YouTube side. Just watching me fucking getting this game to fucking start took far longer than I'm comfortable with. Let alone trying this with mods. Yeah, no. I'll probably wait until things are a bit more stable again. And as for the nuke option, well, I mean, you know, I guess there is one nuke option that you have no influence over, which is the fucking plague, so technically speaking, there's a nuke. It's a nuke against everybody that does not give a fucking flying shit about what you want to do. But hey, that's kind of how that goes. After all. Now then, let me take a look on the other side of the argument, namely the left side, which is the little Twitch side. And on that side we have, well, a bit more or less the same, basically. As far as easily nameable ones, that is. We have the little strategy member coming by, who's also supposed to be playing with us, but apparently his PC has decided to, well, fuck itself over. And that is not good, because that means we can't play. Now we shall hope that his PC will recover swiftly so we can do some nonsense playing. But honestly, I'm still of the opinion, to give you a bit of a broad, even now, Crusader Kings 3, not a bad platform to build up on, but Crusader Kings 2 just has a lot more to offer at the moment, so, you know, if you find this interesting, then yes. Crusader Kings 2 is probably a better option for you, honestly, still. Although getting that with all of the DLCs is, of course, a pricey endeavor, to put it mildly. And while they do offer some sort of subscription nonsense, I'm not a fan, and I will stand by that opinion, because that's just... You don't rent a game like this, honestly. I mean, it would be one thing, then like, okay, you pay your subscription fee until you reach basically the point where you have paid for the game, then you get the game. I would be willing to accept that, because that's basically then just, you know, paying in raids or something. It's something I would get behind it, but just paying basically for the right to play the game, not something I'm too comfortable with, to put it fucking mildly. Oh well. That's a debate for another day altogether. As for the rest, my little outro, for everybody else in this case, the lurking kind, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed, and well, I do hope to see you all again, either tomorrow or a bit later on. What I will do in very precise terms is this: I'm gonna take a break, you know, take a little toilet break, get myself something to drink, probably beer. Oh no, I'm not even scratched the probably, it is gonna be a beer, I can tell you that much, and then I'll think about it, because I do have some things I would like to play, but depends a bit on, maybe I'll actually, before I do that, send a message to the tech and see if he's up for some nonsense. The problem is, whenever he's up for some nonsense, that's not gonna be a stream, because he doesn't want to be streamed. For some mystical fucking reason, he doesn't like the idea very much. Oh well, choices and opinions and all of that nonsense. So yeah, just say keep an eye out for like the next half an hour or so. You'll either see me come back with some nonsense, or, well, not. Depends very highly on what's happening. Anything else? No, I don't think I have anything else to offer, so... Well, the worst case, bye-bye. The not so worst case, until very soon-ish.